here. Don't
Hello.
fucking...
Hello, everyone. Welcome to
Yippee.
Dungeons and Dragons. Gaiul, Rackentha. Is it 50? Is today 50?
I think
today
so.
is 50.
Yippee!
Oh, God. Our
Creature.
semi-centennial episode.
This is 50 is how old I feel
Real.
as a human.
How old is
Genuinely so
Loka?
real.
Have we ever discussed this? How old is Loka?
Yeah, who fucking cares how old?
That's
Loka
true.
is?
That's
Like,
fair.
you never ask a
mean,
Lokatha
so-
what their age is.
It's a
He's
good way to
all
get
real.
stabbed. Good way to get piked.
It sure is.
Real. Okay, but how old?
I don't know.
How do you count?
He's an agent of chaos. Do agents of chaos have fucking age attached to them? No. Loki is as old as time. So is Loka.
You know, I never made that connection.
Ancient being. Got it.
Ancient being.
What, that
He's-
Loka is
he's-
a agent of
No,
chaos?
the name is very close to Loki.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh God, no.
Maybe Loka just is a god. That would be pretty.
Yeah,
whack.
Loka's just is the current
Yes.
avatar of the celestial spirit of Loki.
Real plot line, real D&D plot line that has legs that I literally can't this campaign. One of the player characters is secretly a god, but doesn't know it. That would be fascinating.
I mean, right now I'm playing a character that is a fish that is a dragon and doesn't know it, right? Like,
That's
Oh,
what Loka
yeah.
thinks for sure.
uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
I don't know what fucking Loka's up to. Loka is definitely connected to the world. Is a part of the great.
Tapestry of
Did kind of get
natural
brought
order.
back to life by like the planet itself,
Yeah, you know, as one does.
as one
So
does,
what we're
as
saying
any
is Loka
normal
is,
person does.
What we're saying is Loka is just the world. Loka is the living embodiment of Gaiul.
Gaiul, yeah.
Well, yeah.
the end of Madoka Magica.
God.
Become the world. Need to
Fuck
get
D&D.
my Madoka
getting-
shirt on with the funny little thing.
We're silly tonight. we gotta.
All right, so last time on Gaiul Rackentha, the squad left Matla and came to Zatvor over the course of just a few days of travel to visit and hopefully rescue ? Tanya's traveling tale-tellers who have been kind of trapped in this town for an extended period of time. They've been staying at the Stonewood Mill for an extended period of time, and seemingly every time they approached the magistrate or a number of other people in town with intentions to escape, they found themselves mysteriously choosing that not to do that would actually be a pretty bad idea, that they should rethink that decision. Which is peculiar. Endeavoring to help, the party decided to confront the local hosts directly, and came under the effects of some mysterious mind magic that dissuaded Loka in particular from making any serious moves to help get the party's animals. In the meantime, Pashmina and Hassan sought to help out some of the tale-tellers that had been suffering a mysterious illness of the blood variety, and stumbled upon casting Lesser Restoration on Tanya, thus emerged from within Tanya a small ooze that appeared to have been siphoning off some of Tanya's blood from the inside, and feeding it via thin tendril to what has been revealed to be a larger ooze conglomerate, as each of the farm hands, in addition to Mr. and Mrs. Stonewood of the local farm, have transformed to reveal themselves to be an Elder Oblex. An ooze of great psychic power, known for being able to impersonate multiple people at a time. After the ooze emerged from Tanya's, having been found out Zoran has heard an awful squelching screech and watched as John and Missy Stonewood have emerged from their husks, revealing the oozes that there are, as well as the other farmhands melting down into their component blobs. And it's time for everyone to roll initiative, though relevantly, and feel free to speak amongst yourselves. Zoran is the only one who sees the full picture of what is going on at this immediate moment, though everyone has heard the awful oozing squelching scream.
And seen the ooze.
And seen, well, only Zoran has seen. Oh, you've seen the small ooze, yeah.
Yeah.
I would like two things from him. I need initiative, and I would like to know your intelligence score.
Hate that. Okay.
My son has an 18 intelligence. Oh.
Oh, you want the number?
Yes.
Not the bonus? Okay.
God damn it. I'm so upset I have advantage on initiative. I rolled a 2 and then a fucking nat 20, so I have 28 for initiative.
Hell yeah.
God damn it.
Do you want to go
Are
slower?
you mad because you
I want to
used a
use
nat
my
20?
20 on... Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
I got you. I feel that.
I have a question.
Mhm.
Are oozes made of water?
No, they are made of ooze.
So wait, you want to know our intelligence, like
Score,
the
like the
base-
1 to 20 number.
Oh.
Okay, so I got... Are we just dropping everything in chat?
Yes, please.
Yeah.
Awesome, love that.
My son
Why am I
will
getting
go
this
on his
plus
initiative,
one?
which is rare.
A lot of creatures in the initiative. D20.
What's giving me a +1 intelligence?
What's your number?
That doesn't.
Locust
12?
canonically
Yeah,
more
12 plus 1.
Does that? That is +1. Okay.
It's every 2. So 12 is plus 1, 14 is plus 2.
Okay. I see.
Ooh. Okay. Look, what was your initiative? 28?
28.
Oh, you did beat them.
Yeah.
Wow.
The Oblex also rolled a nat 20.
I bet you don't
Wait,
have
they
a
go
fucking...
before me? No! Fear.
My dexterity has to be higher, though, right? Like a 16
Tanya
is
in the
gonna beat them.
initiative.
Representative of all the Tale Tellers.
Oh, all okay. I was like, what can Tanya do that I don't know that she can do?
Real.
Tanya's a wizard now. Everyone's
Apparently.
becoming a wizard.
Or a dragon.
26.
Tanya being a dragon would
No,
not actually
Zoran,
surprise
you do
me. That would not
actually
be
go
the
before the
not
Oblex.
good choice.
Because even with a nat 20, the Oblex only has a 23.
Oh, okay, we're safe. We're so
Yeah,
it's
she's
we're so back.
My initiative is 14.
Yep.
And then my int is 12.
Alright, this looks good. Alright. So, Zoran, observing the
Hi.
following oozes, will be Loka's turn at the top of the order. You see the large, translucent red ooze from which a variety of unfamiliar faces are protruding. And nearby, where the Mrs. Farmer has transformed, you see a dark blue ooze that looks to be a conglomerate of smaller tendrils melding into and out of each other that seems to be crackling with magical energy.
Well,
Okay.
the source.
Essentially.
Panic?
It is Loka's turn first.
Uh-huh.
Feel free to communicate amongst you.
What is that noise out there? Is there more of them?
I think Zoran like physically freezes up for a second because oh my god, what are these things? Get everyone out of the tents right away.
I'm in the middle of treating them. Do they have
No, I don't care. Get them out now. We have an issue.
What is the issue? I hear
Giant blob things.
Okay, Zeron, what the hell are you talking about? Okay,
Oh my god,
like,
just
what-
leave the fucking tent to see what I'm
What
seeing.
the fuck is that?
Get everyone out of the tent and get them to safety. Immediately.
Yeah, I think Pashmina hears how serious this is. I'm just like, all right, you heard them. Go, go, go. Starts like shoving everyone out.
They seem to get the message.
All right. Well, I expect I'm probably gonna get the shit kicked out of me.
Yo.
So I'm gonna rage. And
I'm gonna pull aggro.
yeah, can I use my? I'm gonna use my action to dash
For sure.
so that I can move another. Wait, no, I get 40 feet of movement. That was only, 30. So we get one.
Or 10.
Oh, what am I doing? Sorry. Oops. So there's that. So then I can dash. If I can move there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Whoops, sorry. Didn't mean to do that. Okay, you big ugly piece of shit, come and get it! I think that has to be my turn, right?
You still got a bonus action if you got anything to do with it.
Action.
No, I don't, because I raged.
Gotcha. Yep. Then you're all set.
Can you make it stomp again? Oh my god, the screen shake.
It's good. Right. In that case, Zeron, you are up.
Yeah, okay. I think they're still just like looking and just object horror. Okay, Tailspire just crashed for me. Love that.
Rip.
Awesome. Okay, so I'm gonna go off of the stream if you don't mind if you could move
Yeah, for
me
sure.
slightly. I can't see me, unfortunately. Thank you. Okay. I want to get there's like oh wait, are those little slimes over there directly to the left?
Yes.
Oh, they are. Okay.
Little
I
ones.
want to be there, unfortunately. So I'm going to go ahead and I did switch out one of my invocations. So I'm gonna go ahead and Eldritch Blast the one that is closest to me.
All right.
So I get 3 rays. So I'm gonna do 2 on that one and then 1 on the one behind him.
Sounds good.
So the
You did
first...
see Locust squish one of these with 1 attack.
Okay, which one?
The one that happened narratively beforehand. It is
Oh,
already
yeah,
dead.
the one from
It has been
yeah.
removed from the map.
Okay.
From
I thought
last
you meant the
session.
ones over there.
No. These two
Okay.
are full health, but Zeron at least knows that they are small enough to get squished pretty quickly.
Then let's just do the 1 ray for right now. That's a 10 on the die plus 8, so 18 to hit.
Will hit.
Does it have more than 1 HP? Or
Yes,
5 HP?
it does.
Does it have more than 5?
It does.
Okay, cool. I'm rolling. So that'll be
You're looking for 10.
2 plus 4. So 6 damage on the first one.
Right, takes it.
Second ray is going to be 11 on the die to hit, so that also hits.
Yep.
And that'll be a 5 plus 4, so 9 force damage on the second ray.
Goes up in flames as you hear a little like squelch as it just like evaporates.
Awesome. Then they're gonna run over to where that like where it was.
Yep.
And use that as cover, basically.
Sounds good.
And they're going to use their last ray on the one that is directly to the left of them.
Sounds good.
Ooh, that is a crit fail on the die. Never mind.
Will not hit.
Zeron running and gunning.
Yup. And that pretty much, I don't really... Bonus actions are, like, non-existent for me, so we're good.
Do be that way for warlocks sometimes.
Yup.
All right.
So that's my turn.
in that case, it is the giant Obelix time. That's
Probably
not a
enough to
ton.
get to me.
5, 10, 15, 20. So just enough.
I knew it was enough to get to me.
Let's see. Yeah, that'll do it. All right. So we're gonna go ahead and make some pseudopod attacks as these amorphous blobs, kind of tendrils, spin out and whip at you. Two attacks. +7 to hit. 14? Lowest?
14 does not hit.
All right, so only one will hit. Looking at 4d6 + 3. Bludgeoning damage.
Ooh, that's kind of ouchy.
So that is 14 half to 7 bludgeoning damage, and then 4d6 psychic damage.
Oh, okay, that kind of
Yeah.
ouchy.
Okay.
18 psychic damage.
I just take all that, huh?
You don't
Okay.
believe? Yeah, I think it's the only damage type you do not have resistance to. Up close, as you see it with these tendrils out, though, you see these little tendrils connected to all of the different oozes around you. In fact, having heard Zoran behind you kill one of these little ones, you actually see its tendril like snap back into the main ooze. All right. That is its. I don't believe any of its spells are bonus action. Correct. Okay. Hey, Son, it's your go.
Okay, so I have something of a plan. Can you create a 3 token for me, Cole?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. What has 3 been doing? Just
Up
perched
to you.
outside,
I think the 3's been around Toshi.
looking at Toshi like, what are you doing? And what is 3's movement speed again? 50 feet?
It is an owl. I want to say 40.
That's fine.
Fly 60.
Fly 60. Well, unfortunately, not close enough to get to Loka, but something that we can work out is, okay. So Heisan turns to the other two. I understand that you are both, I understand that the two of you, gesturing to Casca and Frida, are understandably disturbed right now by what is obviously currently inside you. I am going to ask you to have to wait patiently for a moment while I tend to my very foolish comrade who I have no doubt has, and judging by the screams, has just run directly into danger. I suggest you both calmly exit the tent, go beyond the wall, and we will deal with this matter. My sincerest apologies again. I will be with you shortly. And then
They
he
just
says,
look pale, like staring at the spot where Loka squished this ooze before running out and being like, that inside me?
and then
Wonderful bedside manner, Heisan.
Heisan's not known for his tact. Okay. Heisan is going to walk 25 feet out of the tent.
For sure.
5. That's not perfect, but hey, it's something, I guess. And then he's going to tell 3 to move, try to move closer to Loka. Can I just move 3 directly to wherever I want him?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay. Is going to instruct 3 to move right here. And is going to say to Loka, Loka, get to the owl right now. So here's my plan, and
You could have 3 bonus action dash. Or not bonus action, action dash.
oh, Do I need
He's
to
a whole
use a bonus
creature.
action to have him do it?
No, he is a creature that you get to control on your turn.
Yes, but that they would target 3 though, is the thing, right?
Oh, for sure. If 3 was clearly doing like harmful things, I guess it depends on how intelligent you think the Oblex are and what its goals are.
Okay, let's not worry about that then. I can have him. And you can, when you're doing a dash, you have to use the full movement before Hasan could like cast a spell through it, right?
Well, if you action dash, then you wouldn't be able to cast a spell through him.
No, if 3 took the action dash, could I cast a spell when they hit Loka and have them use the rest of that dash movement to get away?
No, because 3 has to have the action to cast the spell.
Oh, okay. Then no. Hasan, so here's the plan. Here's what I'm thinking. With Intellect Fortress, I can give Loka resistance to psychic damage.
Oh.
So here's the plan.
Oh, Eli, God bless you.
So what you can do is disengage on your next turn, and I can prep an action to cast Intellect Fortress on you, as if you can touch 3 on your next turn. If you want to do that, it would eat your action, but you can do that.
How long does it last, Intellect Fortress?
A couple like an hour with it's a concentration spell, so as long as I don't get hit, I'll be fine.
Dang, okay.
So is that amenable?
I will definitely think about that.
Okay.
I will
Well, either way, 3 will probably move to you anyway.
Yeah, I will definitely. I'll probably almost definitely do that, but I might have other thoughts. We'll see.
Okay.
Let's
see
see how
what
the
happens.
battlefield develops.
Yeah.
All right. Either way, in that
Good thinking,
case, and Cole, did we do the rule on prep spells or prep spells unused or lost?
Sorry?
We homebrewed that.
Oh, sorry.
You
if
don't
you want
lose
to hold
slots
it, if you want to
if
hold
you-
an action to cast a
Yeah,
spell,
you don't.
you
lose
don't
it.
lose the slot if you don't cast the spell.
Okay.
Because I think
Thank
that's
you
very
for-
punishing, and we'll see if that that has yet to be a mistake.
Okay. We'll see how that goes then. So thank you for all the clarifications.
For sure.
Bardic-
You still got action bonus action.
Yeah, Bardic Inspiration on Pashmina. That is a
thank you.
D10.
Yay!
And yep, I'm just going to hold action for Intellect Fortress on 3 Intellect Fortress on Loka if he touches 3.
Sounds good. All right, Pashmina, it's your turn.
Hello. Okay. Here's a question. Can I use my turn to help accelerate Tanya's, like, the conglomerate's turn? Like,
Yeah, if you'd like to.
Can I help
basically
to, like...
taking the help action to like let them boost a little further?
Yes.
Because
yeah,
they definitely look primed to run.
Yes, I want them farther away from this combat, for sure.
Yeah, you can absolutely help do that. I'll say if you want to spend your bonus action doing that, they'll all action dash out of here. If you want to spend your action doing that, I'll let them dash twice.
I'll give them the full action. I'll let them dash
Alright.
twice to give
Then,
them some extra buffer, and
Giving them a lot of speed.
yeah, because right now, even with my speed, things are just in awkward positions, so this will give me a chance to, like, let things come in a bit.
Absolutely. All right, so that's your action. Would you like to do anything with your movement and bonus action?
As far as if I can move to let me actually see how much movement I do. 50 feet. We love that. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50 gets me out of the damn tent. Anything else? Probably not, actually. So that's just setting me up.
All right, sounds good. It's time for Mrs. Stonewood to go.
Do they get to move? All the Tanyas?
On their initiative. So when we get to Tanya in the initiative, they'll all get to.
Oh, I thought I was... my idea was that I was using my turn to get them out on my turn.
That was not my intention. They'll get to move further on their turn.
Oh, okay.
Would you like to rescind that?
Yeah, I don't know. I thought I was doing something different, so now I feel like that wasn't a good use of my time.
Giving them extra movement is always good. Otherwise, so you've just moved 50 feet. They have a movement of 30 feet. Without your action, without your bonus action, they're not getting out of the tent. Without your action, they're not getting very far. Having spent your action, they're going to get to move very significantly.
Okay. That's fine.
They're going to get to move literally 3 times the amount they would have normally.
Oh, okay. Then, yes, that's fine then.
Alright. Then it is Mrs. Stonewood's turn. Who's going to make a perception check? Pretty good. Looking at... decent. With 12. So, see Loka and Zaran. You watch the ooze of tendrils kind of swarming together, scan the battlefield, look at Loka, look at Zaran, look at the owl, and then it will take its movement. 20, 5, 10, 15, 20. Pointed toward Zaran.
This is fine.
I'm sure you'll be okay. Probably.
You see more tendrils kind of like reaching out towards you. It looks like they are extending, but cannot reach you as of yet. That is all they are going to do this turn. It's time to move all the slimes. All right. They're going to likely move down. Yep. You get ambushed by a slime. Small slime. Alright. What's
Please
your
no.
AC, Zara?
My AC is 15.
15 is less than 22.
Oh!
So you're going to take 1d4.
Okay.
Plus 2, so 5 bludgeoning damage.
Alright.
And an additional 1d4 necrotic damage.
Oh.
An extra 2 necrotic damage. I'm going to ask you to make a Constitution save DC 11. As you see it attacks you, it forms sharp points
I was going to say,
on
is it gonna, like,
the
slash?
tips of its ooze and tries to slash an opening large enough to squeeze through in your skin.
A Constitution?
Correct.
Oh,
That's
this
a
is gonna be
10.
rough.
That's a 10. The ooze manages to slice a small cut into the back of your leg and then gets inside of you.
Oh, that's horrible.
This battle's gonna be so fucking hard.
I have no modifier for Constitution.
Oh yeah, I have plus fucking 0.
I have a +0.
All right.
We
That
cannot
is
put any points in
that ooze's turn.
Constitution.
Let's move the rest of the oozes. 5, 10, 15. 5, 30, 40. 5.
That's a lot of movement for a little
30,
slime.
35,
Damn.
30, 35, 40. Well, they're
fucking
double moving.
schmoving.
They only have 20 feet.
Okay.
5, 10,
Jeez.
30, 40. They have, this is their entire action.
True.
Is that
Okay.
all of them? Yes, that is all the Stonewood workers. All right, it is time for Tanya's. Feel free to table talk while I move all these dudes. 5, 10, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80,
Oh.
85, 90. Then I'm
I
just going
do
to
think-
cluster everyone.
So the freaking Elder Ooblex is slow. I think it might not be a bad idea if Loka does disengage it and engage the blue ooze. But that's
Yeah, if it's
my-
far enough away.
Yeah, so Tanya's is huddling out, continuing to run. They're running for the farm gate
Good.
in particular. Yeah, if you had not taken that action, they would still be at the mouth of the tent, basically.
Okay, good. I feel better about that then. I was worried that that was just.
All right. It is
What I
Toshi's
hoped.
turn. Toshi is going
Toshi.
to kind of pop up onto the fence, look at all of this, and go, Hey, son!
Yeah, I'm right here.
Is this normal? Do you-
Yes.
Yes?
Yes!
Holy shit!
Look, many things have happened. I
Wits
have-
around it, hey, son. Like,
Well,
I mean, maybe
no,
for
it is
us.
Not, no, it is. No, it is not. No, well, no, it is especially not normal. Although it's becoming increasingly clear with the current tensions in the world right now that this may be considered the new norm in a few years, given historical trends.
That's deeply worrying!
It is.
Good luck! And he's going to give you a 1d4 bardic inspiration.
What?
And fall back down. And go back into full cover. And that is Toshi's turn. Loka, you're up.
It's not normal. Just holding her fucking.
Yeah, what the fuck do I want to do? Because that thing hurt. Hassan can help me. Alright. I'm gonna do some quick math here. So I'm gonna move, but I'm not actually moving.
Sounds good.
2, 3, 4, 5. Touch the owl. 6, 7, 8, which would still put me next to the ooze, technically. Alright. So that is going to be the disengage action then. So that's where I'll move to.
Okay. And as soon as you're within range of the owl, Hassan, you can spend your held action to cast Intellect. Which I believe you simply do, right? It's not
yes.
a numerical
It is-
cast.
It is just done.
All right. So then, Loka,
Mm-hmm.
what do you? That's the 5th level,
4th level.
4th level.
But you now have. I mean, you already had advantage on some saves, but now you now have advantage on all charisma, wisdom, and intellect saving throws as well.
Oh, God bless.
And yeah, and
Okay.
resistance to psychic damage.
Oh my god.
All
That's
right.
so fucking useful. I did take damage this round, so I don't need to worry about losing
And you
rage.
disengage, so they don't get any reaction attacks against you.
Right. So as a bonus action on each of my turns, I can cast my lightning damage.
Yes,
So I'm gonna do that on this ooze.
absolutely.
DC 15 Dex save.
Sounds good. I believe they have a +3. So they're looking for a 12 or higher. That is a 3. They fail.
Excellent. So they are going to take 4 lightning damage.
Or they will take it. As they take it, you see... Oh, wait. Never mind. So, you strike it with lightning damage. You see it recoil and reform, and you see it reform much like the Oblex into a few different humanoid forms, one at a time. That of kind of an older sage, of a wizard, of this kind of scholar. And they look to be preparing some sort of cast, and then they sink back into this ooze form, seemingly reacting to having taken magical damage. They do take the full damage, though.
Okay. Yeah, that'll be my turn.
All right, Zoran, you're up. You have an ooze inside of you. You can feel it
Yeah.
moving around.
That's even worse.
Oh.
Oh, that's even worse. I did not want to know that. Okay.
I believe you get to make a con.
I hope so.
Do I?
No, you do not.
Oh god.
Oh, cool. It's just there.
It is for the time being.
Hate it. Hate it. Hate it. Hate it. Hate it. Okay. Okay. I'm going to go ahead, bonus action, take off into the sky
Sounds good. Here, I'll
just
enable
to get
flying
off
for you.
the ground.
Beep.
Awesome. I'll go pretty, not high up, but enough. Ugh.
How high do you
And
wanna
I'm
go?
going. That is fine.
15 feet.
Yeah.
Good.
Because I think that puts me out of their range-ish.
Assuming they're on the ground, yeah.
Yeah.
You can tell that
I'm
their
going-
tendrils do have a little bit of reach, but not that much.
Yeah. Let's see. Okay.
Oh, sorry, disagree. The tendrils reaching out from the source had very little reach. Seems like it can
Yeah.
only influence its immediate area
Awesome.
physically.
Cool. I am going to go ahead and try using. The thing is, I'm pretty sure they're good at these. So maybe I shouldn't. I'm gonna try it.
Yeah.
I need a Constitution saving throw from both of these big boys in front of us. The one next to
Okay.
Loka and the big boy.
Sounds good.
I'm 99% sure they're really good at these.
The
but-
arcane ooze has a +4,
Okay.
+7 to saving throws on con. So they get a 13.
13.
That fails.
All right. And then the elder roll only has a +5.
Okay.
So they've got 19.
Yeah, that one saves.
All right.
So, which is the one that failed?
The arcane ooze, the one by Loka.
The tiny one? Okay. Well, tinier.
Smaller.
Comparison.
I am going to go ahead. Loka, what is the damage type that you do?
Oh, with my weapon?
Yes.
I think it's cold. Let me
Yes,
check.
it is.
Yeah.
Bonus
Awesome.
cold and also piercing.
That one
Piercing, cold, and lightning.
is going to take extra cold damage every time it is hit.
Sounds good.
It gets an extra 2d6 damage of cold.
Oh!
When hit.
Pretty good. Whenever it's hit with cold damage.
Yes. The target must succeed on a con saving throw or be affected by the spell for the duration. The first time each turn the affected target takes damage of the chosen type, the target takes an extra 2d6 of that type.
Nice.
Moreover, the target loses any resistance to that damage type until the end of the spell.
That's really cool. That's it. What spell is that?
That is Elemental Bane.
Sick. That's really cool.
Nice.
I feel like you don't see debuffs that often.
Yeah.
Sick. All right, let me go. Here,
Alright, so
I'll put a little
the
icy
meta
ring around
is
it so you remember.
juice the fuck out of Loka. Make Loka a fucking juggernaut.
I was going to do it
Unkillable.
for me, but honestly, the cold damage might be more.
Tank buff, debuff meta.
So, yeah. For 1 minute. And it doesn't look like the save happens again every turn. It doesn't mention that. So for the full minute while I'm concentrating on
Yeah,
it,
as long as you're
it just,
concentrating.
once a turn, it takes an extra 2d6 if it takes cold damage at all.
Sounds good. So you and Hasan are both concentrating on spells now.
Yes.
Sounds good. All right, anything else you want to do with your turn?
That is my bonus action and action. I'm done.
Sounds good. Do you want to do anything else with movement? Stay hovering?
I think I'm fine.
All right.
Actually, can I move to basically I want to perch like right up here.
Yeah, for sure. I think
I want
you
to
got
perch on my little thing
You
over
got plenty
here.
of movement.
Perfect. And that's
With
it.
your doing the little ninja pose with your foxy foot.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely.
All
Just
right.
for you, Eli. Yes.
It's real Stonewood hours.
Oh, God.
Farmer Stonewood. So 5, 10, 15, 20. All right. Let me see.
Oh god, on
Oh no. Is it gonna do a psychic bomb?
Psychic bomb is.
I don't know. It sounds like a thing.
30 foot.
I mean, that's basically what I have.
Yeah.
Is a psychic.
How big is 30 feet?
Very
30
big.
Big.
Oh, oh dear.
That's not how that works,
I
though,
don't-
because it's a 30-foot cube.
Ooh, you could use
Um,
the.
Yeah.
It's kind of hard to.
It
I'm
should
surprised they
be-
don't have a cube yet.
It's actually surprisingly annoying. But, like,
Hold on, I can do up.
I think
From
that
the
that would be
ground.
the AOE.
That's not good.
In which case, I think
I'm sure it's fine, whatever it is.
That's like to the corner. Oh, that was way off. LOL.
Oops.
It's hard to make a square.
It's so weird.
It's so hard.
It's really there. Yeah.
I mean pretty close. All right, let me reread the spell. I know how.
Oh boy.
Yes, so this should work. I believe it will get all 3 of Peshmina, Loka, and number 3.
Oh no.
As you see spiraling lights appear, the Oblex pulses and quivers, and these little red sparkles of light appear in the area all around you, looking to daze as it casts Hypnotic Pattern.
Oh, Christ.
Counter spell.
If you'd like to.
Oh,
So it's a 3rd level spell. Do you succeed automatically?
Automatically.
Awesome, yeah. You see it warbling and beginning to cast the spell, and you just go, fucking no, absolutely not. And it immediately dissipates.
Jesus Christ.
huge, huge
Oh,
icon, legend.
I have 1 spell slot less.
Yeah, holy shit.
All right,
Oh,
Hassan,
no.
it's your turn.
Hassan, who has been already winded because he is an unathletic boy. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. What's going on? What's going on? I see Loka. Loka looks like he's been given a good thrashing at some point or something. So I'm gonna go ahead and see 3 very close to everything and say, okay, 3, you are valuable to the archive. Get the fuck out of there. You are a valuable asset. You are a valuable asset.
3 does not appear peeved at the idea of getting the fuck out of here.
But first touch frog. But first touch fishman. You must touch the fish.
All right.
So gonna take 6 feet of their movement, and that is going to be a level 3 cure wounds on you.
All right.
Oh.
Let me quickly check that off my spell list and see. Yeah, that's 3d8 plus 3. I'll just quickly roll it via D&D Beyond. 21 HP for you.
Oh, that's
Ooh,
huge.
Yeah.
solid.
That puts me back over 100. That's huge.
And then say 3. Okay, you're done, buddy. You can do 1, and he's gonna fuck off. 3.
Absolutely.
And furthermore, using my bonus action, I am going to utter a verse of destruction, a very old, reverse song of healing, I want to say,
Yeah.
and is going to put that on the blue ooze.
The blue ooze. All right, so it's got minus D10, right?
Yes.
To its next ability check or saving throw.
Yeah. And I will check that off. And Pashmina, I will remind you have Bardic Inspiration on your turn coming
Yes, thank you.
up. No problem. And that is my turn.
All right. See the effects of your discordant song as you sing it through the air. All right, Pashmina.
All right. Oh boy, okay. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Is this
Yep, that's in range.
just
The ooze is
Oh,
like
wait, here.
crawling up and over the fence.
I should be back 1. Yeah. Cuz I have a range of
10 with the glaive.
Yes, so that should be right.
Sounds good.
So, yep, darts up. We're taking 2 swings.
Sounds good. You're looking for a 14.
Where are my d20s? There. 6 plus 9.
Plus is a 15. So you hit.
So 1 d10. Oh, we're rolling okay. That's an 8 plus 5.
8 plus 5, 13 damage, takes it.
Mm-hmm.
And does take the whole damage. So as you strike
Nice.
it with your
There's-
weapon, you feel your weapon begin to vibrate resonantly after cutting through the tendrils of this ooze. It will gain an additional +1 to hit.
Oh.
But you feel it getting less stable.
Interesting. Oh god. It's because it's a magic item? Or because it didn't do that when
This appears to be an
some-
effect of the ooze.
of the ooh. Okay.
It is resonating
This is
with
just something
the
that happens.
It is resonating with the magic within your weapon, it seems like.
Oh.
And you can feel
Oh,
the,
but-
the weapon softly humming in your hands now.
Concerning. I have to look at something very quickly about my unarmed strike. Because technically I have a feature that turns my unarmed strike into a
Magical attack.
like yes, but
Is it magical, or is it magical for the purposes of overcoming resistance?
Pretty sure it just says magical.
I'm
I
trying to
don't think 5e makes a distinction.
Can I opt out of my fists being magical? Is a question I have about how this works.
I don't think so.
Yeah, so me switching to unarmed would not make a difference.
Hard to say. Won't know until you try.
I really don't want to punch this thing with my hands. Okay.
You've got another glaive attack to make.
Yes. Okay. Pashmina fucking grits her teeth and it's just like, all right. That went very far. Okay. Well, that was a 16 plus 9.
Yeah, it will hit. Go ahead and roll me damage. You
10
feel that
total?
hum through your hands again. It'll take another 10. You feel that hum through your hands as you hit it again. It doesn't appear to get stronger again, but once again, you can feel the vibrations, almost like it's setting up a standing wave in your glaive. It's getting a little harder to hold.
I feel like almost like a Ghibli animation. You see it travel from like her hands all the way down her tail, just like
Yeah.
zzz.
Yeah, absolutely. That your turn?
I will remind you, you can do a bonus with Polearm Master. You can do a bonus action D4 attack.
If you'd like to pommel strike, you've still got a bonus action.
This is true. I'll take that. I'll
Go
do
for
that. You're totally right. Hey, 19 plus 4.
Also hits. Very good rolls. That just does the 1d4.
Yes, it's only 1d4, but that's
That's
well,
more damage.
that's 1 more damage.
Hey, 1 more damage is 1 more damage. We take those. So, all right. You take these actions. It is its turn now. As it rolls forward over the mist to engage both of you. As you see those magic crackle again, you see the faces of these sages and wizards start to appear, and energy coalesce. Let's see.
This is gonna hurt me so much more than it's
All right,
gonna hurt
so-
you.
Yeah. it is.
Loka and Pashmina. Can you both roll a d6 for me?
Yeah,
6.
I rolled a 1.
Loka, a burst of magic spreads out, several bursts of magic all around these creatures. As Loka, you are hit by a ray of poison, and Pashmina, you are hit by a ray of acid. I'm going to ask you both to make Dexterity saving throws. You're looking for a 15.
God damn it! Why did it have to be poison? I can't use absorb elements with that.
You will have advantage on the saving throw, though.
Do I?
Yes, because you
rolled
have
an
Dex
18
against
plus
effects you can
7.
see. Advantage again on Dex against effects you can see.
Oh, but I can roll.
Barbarian
maybe I can roll
things.
better. No, my best one was 18 plus 7.
18 plus 7 is more than 15.
Backflip.
And yeah, and you've got the other one, evasion, so you don't take any damage.
So this
Fuck
is
yeah.
Dex?
Dex.
Okay.
I do a
Oh,
cartwheel. Get out of there.
9.
9. You're gonna fail, so you're gonna go. You'll have this because you currently have resistance against all damage.
No,
but
I
you're,
don't.
doesn't the oh sorry other raging. So you will take full damage on that. Poison damage.
I retract my statement. That somehow ended up being not that bad for me. I'm so sorry.
You're gonna. That's such a bad roll on 4d10. All right. So you're gonna take 8 poison damage.
Phew.
That's not the average of that roll.
That could have been a lot worse for
All right.
me.
And at the end of that turn, that ability recharges on a 5 or a 6. So let's see. Nope, no recharge.
Okay.
Oh, I think I technically rolled that at the beginning. That's fine. We'll do that later.
Well, now we know.
All right, it's Stonewood Worker time. The smaller slimes continue advancing.
They
5, 10,
converge.
15,
They march.
40. 5, 10. 30, 40. And Zeron. You see almost like the trail of a spider web, a thin red line of ooze connecting through the air and kind of blowing in the breeze between you and the Elder Oblex. And I'm going to have to ask you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh boy, my favorite.
no.
You're looking for an 11.
It's 14.
14 makes it. So you will not be poisoned.
Awesome.
You will, however, take half of 2d4 necrotic damage. That's a 1. You're going to take 1 necrotic damage
Sure.
as you feel the ooze leach from
Stingy.
your blood inside of you. It's Tanya Squad time. They're running. 5, 15, 30. 5, 30. I'll just move them all.
I was gonna say, I think you can like circle select and then.
That's a good idea. Put it on that. They're running. It is Toshi's turn. We're gonna make a bravery test for Toshi.
Bravery test.
Toshi has a -5 to this. He's looking
Morale.
for a 10. Nope. Rolled a 4.
Skill. That's okay.
Pops up
He's
on the
just
fence.
a baby.
Hey, son!
Yes, yeah.
Don't die! You got a default
I-
bardic inspiration.
Oh, yay. I already had one.
Well, you got Toshi doesn't know that. Toshi's not a tactically minded character. All right, Loka, you're up.
5, 10, 20. Okay. Well, I'm gonna just move there.
Yep.
Which should keep me out of range of the big one. And then I'm gonna where the hell did I put my D12? There's my D12. I'm going to use an action and stab the fuck out of this piece of shit.
Make it happen. Looking for DC 14, AC 14.
That would be an 18.
18 will hit.
All right.
So remember, you are going to be rolling 3d6 cold damage in addition to your
3d6 cold
D8 piercing.
D8 piercing, and I've got
5.
Pierce or reroll, so I can reroll one of the attack damage dice if I need. I do not need. So that is gonna be 16. Wait, no, 16 plus plus 5, so that's gonna be 21 damage.
What was on the D8?
6.
6. It will take half of that. Because it has resistance against piercing regardless of whether on magic.
Okay. Well,
So
that's really
that's minus 3 on the damage. You said 16 total?
21.
21 total, so it takes 18?
Yeah.
All right.
Plus the 2d6 of cold?
That is plus
That
the
was
2d6.
plus the
Okay.
D6.
That is very significant damage against it. It is mortal. As it screes, you feel your trident start to hum, and it will get a +1 to hit going forward, but it also feels like it's getting unstable.
I'm checking something because I have a question.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm not gonna do that then.
I do believe you have a second attack, should you choose to do so.
I do, and I'm going to. I just had to check something really, really quick. Oh Jesus Christ! I get plus what to hit? Plus
Another
1 to hit?
+1, so you'll have +10
Plus
total.
10. I needed that. I had a roll of 4 on the die, so that's gonna be 14.
It's exactly. You won't get the bonus cold damage this time.
Right, but I still do cold damage.
Correct. You'll just do the 1d6 additional.
Yeah. I'm gonna reroll. That was better. So that's gonna be 13, 16. That's unbelievably, that's gonna be another 21 damage.
21 damage. You pierce this ooze and you feel your trident hum. As you stick into this thing, it becomes immediately unstable, and it is going to explode. We're gonna roll the wild surge again to see if it recharges in time to do full damage. Otherwise, it'll do a lesser explosion. There's 2. It does not. So DC 15 dex save from the both of you again.
Goes an 11 plus 7.
You make it and take no damage.
I don't.
All right.
Rip.
So, having absorbed the attack, it is going to be dealing cold damage back to you. It's going to deal 9
right.
cold damage.
I'm gonna use absorb elements.
All right.
So I just need to figure out what that does. I had it pulled up and now I don't. Capture some of the incoming energy. You have resistance to that damage type for the rest of my turn, and I do an extra 1d6 damage of that type when I attack.
So you'll take half, and now you will do 2d6 cold damage base, because it is dealing cold damage back to you in the first place.
I think it's only the first time that I hit.
Yeah.
So So I'm gonna take what, 4 or 5 damage? Because it was 9.
4. I believe it's rounded down. Resistance, right?
Rounded down.
Or is it rounded down or up?
I don't know.
We'll say down. I won't worry about it.
Okay, so I take 4 damage. Perfect. I gotta mark off my spell slot. Boink. Okay. And that will be my turn.
All right. Zeron, you're up. This slime has been absolutely decimated by a combination of that trident and elemental weakness.
You know,
Awesome.
42 damage in 1 turn.
Yeah, that's nuts. That's really good.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Unfortunately, I don't think I can move it to the next. It doesn't say
No,
that I
the
can
spell
move
does
it to another
end.
creature. So the spell's ended, which is aight.
It did what it needed to do.
I'm going to do a test.
Mhm.
Just to make sure this thing is resistant to psychic damage, I'm going to try Mind Sliver on it.
Sounds good.
The big one.
Yeah.
I'm going to try. So I need an intelligence save.
Absolute. It's got a +10.
Oh my god!
That's fine.
That is a 17 total.
It just saves, which
Gotcha.
is so funny.
Oh.
So it takes no damage then.
All right.
Cause I can't, it fucking saved. Alright, awesome. Well, now I know I'm not gonna do any of that, which takes out pretty much my entire spell list. crazy.
Stab time.
Yep.
Time to stab.
That's my turn.
All right.
If you could actually do one
What's up?
thing for me, if you fly 25 feet towards me, I can fly 25 feet towards you and get the ooze out of you with a Lesser Restoration.
Oh well, if you insist.
Get down here so I can heal you.
You
I
want me
can't
to fly
move
down?
fast. Yeah, towards Hasan. So because
God,
Hasan has
okay.
25 move speed here.
I can. Do you want to? You'll get about halfway there.
So I'm just gonna go like,
Yeah, right about there.
Okay. Cool.
Oh, that's still not true. Hasan
Well,
still
'cause
won't be able to reach you.
You'll move
Well, I have
down
30
too,
feet of
so you'll
movement.
move like here.
Okay.
Is that?
Hard to do 3D lines. Yeah,
Move.
that should be.
Here and a little bit further down
That's fine.
would get you. Close enough.
Cool.
All right. It's real Obelix time. 20 continues to stomp toward you. When presented with the option of slap
We
or
are-
spell,
In a nice little cluster.
are close enough. It's gonna go ahead and make a perception check. A 2 plus 5. It scans the battlefield, and you see a couple tendrils start to reach out towards Zaran. But in the meantime, Loka, you're within 10 feet.
What do you mean? It just took its action.
It hasn't yet. It's just moved.
Oh, I thought tendril things were its action. Damn.
Well, it's about to do tendril things.
No!
I don't like it.
This is
Ooh.
man.
You know, actually, reading through its abilities again. No, it is going to do that. So, I need to make a 30-foot cube again.
Oh,
You gotta-
fuck.
I do
You
have to.
gotta-
I gotta do it to him.
But like, I mean,
Look, okay, look at you. You have advantage on whatever saving throw is coming, probably. Pashmina, you have a.
That is all of you. That
I
is
do
all
have.
of
I
you.
still have your.
It
Yeah.
sure is all of us, huh?
Now, does it? Is that what?
I've still got your.
Yeah, that is what it wants to do. Okay.
Bardic
It's
Inspire.
going to go ahead and try. It's going to warble. You see the lights start to appear around you again. And we're looking at hypnotic pattern.
I want to, but I want to save my spell slot.
Don't worry too much.
Reasonable.
I've got a. Bardic
We're looking
Inspire.
at wisdom saving throws, DC 18.
Oof.
Am I being charmed,
Okay.
frightened, paralyzed, poisoned, stunned, or put to sleep?
Oh.
Given, yes, this is a charm.
Okay.
That was a with a 12. That is a
What's my thing?
that is a 19 from Hasan.
Hasan saves.
And Pashmina, note that if you use your Bardic Inspiration, you will whatever is on the die, you will get temporary HP in equivalence to your
okay.
Bardic die.
Wait, what was the save?
DC 18 wisdom.
I just hit it.
Here,
All
sorry,
right.
I'm still reading something because I have stillness of mind. You can use. We're being charmed.
Yes.
Okay.
What does the psychic fortress or whatever it's called do for me?
Just advantage.
It'll give you advantage.
I already had advantage.
It also gives you
Oh,
resistance to psychic damage.
Which is
I
good.
don't even think that extra bardic will save me. I rolled a 4.
Well, I'll give you temp HP to survive whatever comes next.
I have 4 temp HP.
Okay.
I rolled a 12.
All right. Pashmina and Loka, the two of you are going to be staggered until next. And your movement speed becomes 0.
Oh.
So,
Good.
we're looking at what staggered means. It's a slightly modified version of stunned. On your next turn, you will have either an action, a bonus action, or movement. You get to pick. Although you may use your movement, you do have a movement speed of 0. So, on your next turn, you'll get to pick between an action or a bonus action to take. As the hypnotic patterns very much aggress both of you, kind of get into your mind. Though, Zoran and Hasan, you seem to be fine for the time.
Oh, nice.
That is its turn. All right, Hasan, you're up.
I need you to enable flying on moi.
Beep.
Then Hasan is going to come over and give you a little kiss. No. No.
Little peck.
There, all better, baby.
That's a lesser restoration on Zoran.
Yeah, so as you do that, Zoran, you feel the ooze squeeze back out of the wound it made on the back of your leg. After which point it falls to the ground. Because you are in midair. Does it fall far enough to take damage? You're 15 feet. It should take 1d6, right? Is how that works?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I think it has to be 20 feet.
20 feet?
It doesn't. I think it has to be 10 feet or more.
I'm gonna quick check if that's one of.
Splat.
Ooh, sorry.
Now it actually looks like the little thing.
Falling damage, I wish, was in the DM screen.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just. It's a tiny little. It's funnier if it goes flat.
Yeah.
So it falls to the ground and just right onto the ground behind you. Peshmina and Loco, while wigged out, you just hear a little behind the ground, on the ground behind you.
Oh, that is.
What?
I'm okay. So I don't know if. Oh wait, right? No, you aren't. You aren't incapacitated. I don't need to slap you awake with a vicious.
Please do
mockery.
not slap me.
Oh right. Okay. In that case, I'll just use bonus action Bardic Inspo on. Actually, yeah, Loka needs a Bardic Inspiration to survive. So yeah, Bardic Inspiration on Loka,
Thank you.
and that will be a Hasan turn.
All right.
And
Peshmina.
Okay.
Sorry.
I'll say he's going to give an order to 3. Go follow Toshi. Make sure nothing happens to him or the other people. Start squawking if something bad happens.
Little wing salute to you and flies off towards Toshi.
Immediately
Alright.
starts squawking.
God.
Bad things are happening.
All right, Peshmina, you're up. You have an action or a bonus action.
Yes, and I'm going to use that action, Stillness of Mind. You can use an action to end one effect on yourself that is causing you to be charmed or frightened.
Sounds good. You simply do. You'll get your movement back.
Hooray!
And your bonus action. You basically spend an action to regain your movement and bonus.
Yippee! I'm also trying to see... Is Loco considered blinded, deafened, paralyzed, poisoned, or stunned?
I'm
staggered.
I don't think so.
No? Okay. Damn.
Because it would be mechanically charmed.
Charmed. Okay. Just checking. In that case, so I get my movement?
You do. And a bonus action.
And a bonus action. Do I have any good bonus actions?
You are a monk. You have many bonus actions.
I have a lot of bonus actions. I have a lot of things I can do. Do I dare get any closer to this thing? It's so big. And it's very dangerous.
I will
Yeah.
if you need. I will be the tank if you need.
Well, I mean, I don't know how much you get to choose that, because it might decide to squash me. But I can't think of much else to do. Well, okay, I could think of one thing I could do, which is do some ad control on these little. Not that was huge. On these littles, but I would have to get past it. Oh, well, and that's actually not that hard for me to do. Okay, so I have my movement, so let's do this. 5, 10, and I'm gonna do this while staying, like, so I'm within its engagement range.
Yep.
Can I move 5, 10, 15?
You technically move to, like, up on the thing to your left, but it's the same amount of movement.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, and then from there, hi. From there, jeez.
Disengage.
Yeah, Step of the Wind.
Yep.
That's the best thing I can think to do.
And you've
So I'll
got
spend
an
that.
extra 10 feet of movement left, right?
Something like that. So
'Cause that was
disengage,
40.
and then that was 40,
So
so
you got 45.
45, 50.
Yep.
And then, yeah,
All right.
preparing to slash some little dudes.
That is your turn.
Oh shit.
Being rich.
There,
5,
my
10,
move was
15,
next.
20.
Oh no.
5, 10,
Mm.
15, 20, 25,
Yeah,
30,
okay.
35, 40.
Actually,
Okay.
you have a reaction with Polon Master.
Oh, yes. They entered my fucking range.
Sure did.
The first one did, at least.
Mm-hmm.
So
They
I
both
think I'm
did.
gonna get the.
You do only have one reaction. So you can choose which one to take. But the one that entered first is the only one that will be able to attack. The other one had to dash.
Okay. So the first one that entered my reach.
Yeah.
E 8 plus 4.
12 does not hit.
Damn. Okay.
All right. AC?
15.
It's more than a 6. So this little ooze forms spikes and tries to get at you, but cannot land a blow.
Gross. 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 Gross.
Right. It's Tony time.
Tony time.
I'll go
That's
ahead and
great.
take them out of it.
Right.
To make it out. Oshi. Alright.
Tactical
Continue
retreat.
running. Loka, you're up. You get an action or a bonus action.
I think I'm gonna take an action.
Alright.
Although I can't reach him, can I?
I believe the Biden only has a range of.
It does. Well, then I'll take a not reaction. I'll take a bonus action,
Alright.
and I will use the Storm Aura
Sounds good.
to do 2d6 lightning damage if it cannot save.
It
on a
rolled
15
an
save.
11.
It does not save.
Alright. Taking some lightning
That
damage.
is fucking a 1 and a 2 on the die, so that's gonna be 3 whole damage.
Will take
can-
3 damage.
You can reroll with Elemental Adept. You can reroll that one, right?
I don't know if I have Elemental Adept right now.
I believe you.
Do I? Oh, I see. Is that...
Yes. Elemental Adept Lightning. So you can reroll any, or you can treat any one on a damage die as a 2.
Oh, so 4 damage.
We'll take 1 more.
I will rules lawyer my way to every single point of damage I can.
Excellent.
Oh, it's literally at the bottom.
Yeah,
of
it is.
Oh,
It is the bottommost feat on your page.
It's always tell me if I get.
No, you're good.
Uh,
Zoran, it is your turn.
All right. I'm gonna regret this. I'm close enough. I'm gonna fly down to Loka, and I'm just gonna slap the shit out of him to get him out of this.
Is that how that works?
Oh,
Yes.
Loka is no longer staggered at the end of his.
Oh my goodness. Oh, I thought it was like
Sorry,
a thing that
I
consisted.
should have mentioned that. 4-1 staggered lasts a turn.
Yippee. Okay.
Okay.
Awesome. So we're not grouped up like this anymore. I would like to get back up onto my little perch.
Oh
The
wait,
very
sorry.
top.
You are extremely right. I thought it ended at the end of the turn. It does not. It ends.
Never mind.
If it takes any damage, or if someone else uses an action to shake the creature out of its stupor. So you can
Right.
go shake, shake Loka out of it.
Yep, I'll do that. That's, I think, far more important.
Sounds good.
So that's most of my movement over. It's shift. No? Is it not shift?
Control.
Oh. It said shift on mine, that's why I was confused. Oh well. Yeah, and I'm just gonna like kind of jostle him around. and be like,
Backhand
come on. Come on.
I'm fine, Zoran. What the heck was that about?
You're welcome. That was my shit.
Yes.
Awesome. With like the 5 feet I have left, I'm just gonna boop.
Understood. All right. Up next, little farmer Stonewood, who's going to make a perception check. Quite
Oh.
good. That's a 23 total. All of your intelligence score.
18 for Hassan.
I do see someone who has the highest intelligence score in the area. Loka, it is going to occupy the same space as you. As you feel it start to kind of envelop and almost absorb you. It
That's not
reaches
okay.
tendrils out, and it is going to slap the shit out of you. Or rather, just constrict at this point.
Oh my god.
Me?
Yes.
I'm busy.
This is its first... It has more to do.
Oh boy.
So that is
I'm
a
busy.
12 and a 20.
One of those hits.
Good, so second verse, same as the first. 46 plus 3 bludgeoning, which you will have. So, 17 halved to
Okay.
8.
Sure.
8, 9?
8.
And then straight 46 psychic, 15 halved to 7.
Okay.
Jesus.
And then it will reach out, not a tendril, but a formed arm to just graze across Zoran as it uses Eat Memories.
No!
I'm going to
Love
ask you
that.
to make a DC 18 Wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, should have given the bardic to Hassan.
It's a natural 20.
It's a natural 20. Excellent. There is an enormous pulse of psychic energy that you manage to deflect. For dramatic effect. Let's see how much damage you avoided.
Okay. Oh, that would have been damage.
Plus memory
You would have
loss.
avoided 41 psychic damage.
Ron would have basically just died.
I would have had 10. I would have had 9 HP left. I would have survived,
Christ.
but barely.
That is its turn. Hazon.
Oh, okay. I need a minute.
You have incurred. This beast has incurred my wrath. Or has it? 1 second. I mean, I guess
Or
I could
has it?
spell. Give me a moment. I need to. Oh right, I can't use it. I can't use another concentration spell because Intellect Fortress will go bye-bye, and I need Intellect Fortress. In which case, yes, It has incurred my wrath, but more importantly, it has incurred the wrath of Stabby, the stabbing knife. And
Amazing.
going to I'm going to animate a performance, a dagger.
Excellent. One sec. I did this before. I'm just gonna make it an actual mini this time.
Yeah.
Where's my knife? Weapons. Morphs. I believe we used the up and down dagger. Here we go. Beep.
Knife.
Stabby, Stabby, the
Morphs is so good.
What the wonderfulest lad of them all. And they're gonna fly over, and Bardic Inspo to Zeron, and with that Bardic Inspiration, I can command Stabby to do an attack.
Do it.
That's not very good. Let's see what that actually is.
We're looking for a 16.
Plus proficiency bonus. My spell attack modifier. Which would be a +7, so no, that'd be a 14. So no, it
14
does
will
not
not hit.
Yeah.
Stabby makes a valiant attempt, though.
Yeah. You'll get on next time, Stabby, old boy. And yeah, that'll be it for.
Sounds good. All right, Pashmina.
Me. Boy. Yeah, we're just gonna take a swipe at this one first. Tw 12 plus 9.
Hits.
Where's my D?
Both you, now that it's been a full turn, you feel that the vibrations in your glaive have subsided with now that it has no longer been in contact with the amalgam for an extent.
Okay. That was 7 damage.
7 damage. It'll take it. It is mortal.
Okay.
They've got 10 HP apiece, so you know it's down to 3.
Okay. Then, I mean, I attack that same one again.
Make it happen.
Can't get it out of the picture. 19 plus 9.
Hits. I believe you can't do less than 3 damage.
Well, I rolled 10 plus 5. Damn it.
That will, in fact, do it.
Die!
As long as squish. Alright.
Alright.
Action. Bonus action.
Bonus action for sure.
You want to punch a blood-filled slime?
I mean, I guess so. I think she realizes this is. Yeah, I'll characterize it as like stomps or kicks.
Yeah, absolutely. They're
not getting
simply unarmed attacks.
Yeah. But oh wait, can I? Cause attack. What are my bonus actions? I'm in
Your bonus
flurry
action?
of blows.
Yeah. Use a key point. You get 2 bonus. You get 2 unarmed attacks each, which do a D8 plus 3.
So spend 1 more key point. Flurry of blows. So 17 plus 7. We can't hear you, I don't think.
Ooh.
Cole. I'm hearing Cole in the living room, but not over the
That
Discord.
will hit. I muted myself briefly and I kept failing to unmute.
What is my D8? Here's my D8. 7 plus 3.
That will kill it.
Ah,
Punched.
Nice.
great.
Squished
A single
squished
stomp,
and
yeah.
stomped, yeah. It does kind
Right.
of pop.
Ugh. Gross.
Like, literally, what if a gusher was an ooze?
So nasty.
We still got movement.
Do still have movement. I guess I'll get ahead of the curve on this one. Or, well... Man, oh man, oh man. I'm so afraid of the big one. I'll keep working on the little ones. We'll just get them out of the picture.
All right.
But I think that's all I got. I don't think I can do
Sounds
anymore.
good. Yoshi, run it. Oh, did I take the slimes out of the initiative? It looks like they did. So slime is gonna go.
Oops. Okay.
I believe slime goes before Toshi. Nope. +4. Looking for 15. I believe, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Nope.
Jeez.
Hard whiff.
Not wrong.
I mean, they're chaff. They're not the best at what they're doing. All right,
Little
Toshi.
baby slimes.
He's almost shout out to Toshi. Toshi! I
What?
would like to briefly point out to you that I am maintaining my composure very well and think that this would add points to my mental health examination.
Make a persuasion check for me.
Advantage.
I was gonna say disadvantage because you are in the middle of fighting an enormous slime, but I think we're leaving it flat.
Okay, that is an 11 plus. Let's see what that.
Me?
16.
16. Toshi like stops, hesitates, looks back at you, can see the enormous Elder Oblex peeking just over the tent, stomping toward you and your friends, and just like sighs and takes out their notebook and starts writing in it.
My brother is fucking insane.
Loka,
No
you're up.
sense of self-preservation.
You are not currently grappled or anything. The Oblex is simply choosing to occupy the same space as you.
Is it counted as difficult terrain?
No, you can actually, you can make your way through it fairly easily.
Okay, so I'm gonna go one. I'm gonna go here, get out of it, spin on my heels and stab the fuck out of it.
Hell yeah, let's make it happen.
Not with that fucking attack roll. I
Don't
won't.
forget your bardic
If-
inspo.
Ooh, if I can use bardic on attacks.
Yes.
So does. Oh wait.
Looking for
Yeah, it does.
16s.
Oh no, now I forget. The 9 and the 6 are right next to each other, and when I set it down, I set it back down on the 9. I think it was a 6 though, which would be a 15 to hit. Wait, do I still have the +1?
No, it has gone away at the start of this turn.
Oh, that's so sad.
So close.
Sure.
Well, you got another attack.
Well, you also and your bardic inspo.
I'll use the bardic inspiration on that one because I do want to hit, which will bump it
You
up.
need anything, so yeah.
Yeah. So
Keep note of what you get though.
I got 4.
Okay, so it will have to make, thanks to, I finally get to do this again. Thanks to a moat of potential, it will have to make a DC 15 con saving throw or take 4 thunder damage.
Right. Got +5, you said DC 15?
Yes.
So it wants a 10 or higher. It does in fact get higher. It does save.
God damn it.
Okay.
But Loka hits. Go ahead and deal damage.
And I get an extra D8 from elemental resistance or whatever the fuck that was called.
Yep. Absorption. Right.
Right. Yeah. So that is gonna be 10 plus 8 is gonna be 18 damage.
And it takes it.
And then I'm gonna attack again. That's a 12 on the die plus 9, so 21 will probably hit.
Also hit. Yep.
That's gonna be. I'm gonna re-roll that. Fuck that shit. Oh, that was better. So that's gonna be 7 plus 8, 15 damage.
We'll take it.
And then it needs to make a DC 15 Dex save.
Uh, 15 dex save.
DC 15, yeah.
It's got a +3, so it's looking for a 12 or higher. That is a natural 1.
Good.
Oh.
It's gonna take all the damage. It's gonna take fucking 6 damage.
6 damage takes it. It is looking pretty bad. Not quite mortal, but definitively bloody. All right, Zoran, you're up.
All right. Firstly, I want to get the fuck away from this thing.
Oh yeah.
Good plan.
Oh my god. So I'm just gonna peace out real quick. I'm just gonna put it like to that corner here.
Sounds good.
Shoop. While I still have line of sight, I'm just gonna go ahead and do 3 blasts just to get those off.
Sounds good. You're looking for 16s?
That, not bad. Okay, first one. Not gonna hit. Second one. Not gonna hit. Oh my god.
Ooh.
Last one. What was it? 16?
16.
It just hits.
All right. Shook by the blast of psychic energy that went off right next to your head just moments before.
God damn. I rolled a 4, a 3, and an 8. Oh,
ouch.
Jesus. That will be 6 plus 4. So 6 plus 4, force damage plus 4 fire. So
All right.
14.
14. It's looking very bad as you hit it with several attacks at this point.
And that's my turn.
All right. It's its turn.
If it makes you feel better, Caroline, those were basically what my wisdom saving throws look like.
What did you
Yeah.
just roll a natural 20 on?
Perception.
Oh no.
As it locks onto Hassan.
Oh god.
Oh, okay, rip.
Why?
There is a psychic glow around it as the figures in it all form faces looking at Hassan. I believe you and Luca should still be within 5 feet, so in the 3x3 space. But will not get reaction attacks yet. Hassan, what's your AC?
Oh shit, right.
10 or 11?
Fuck. That's like 11.
11.
Once.
Oh no.
Will both hit.
Oh, rip.
Oh,
That's Hason's going down, almost guaranteed.
Right. 32 plus 6 is 38 bludgeoning damage.
Oh my god.
And then psychic damage. Go ahead and we'll roll. Keep track of how much damage you've taken, because you'll have to. End up being half of that will be the DC for your concentration check, which I
Okay.
think will get pretty close.
I'm going to lose it. No, guaranteed.
I think so. And then 23 psychic damage.
Wow, surprisingly, Hason only just goes down.
Okay.
All right.
But also falling damage. So do I take an immediate failed death save?
I'm gonna say no.
Okay.
You have wings. I think it makes sense that you'd survive the fall, largely speaking. But you are not unconscious, but down, incapacitated.
Oh my god.
And Intellect Fortress will immediately fail.
Uh-oh.
And it is going to spin around, and it's going to use Eat Memories on Loka.
wouldn't it?
No.
Would this
Why does it
count
get?
as a counter spell?
It is not a spell. It is a
Okay.
psychic ability.
Yeah. Fuck. I can't do anything.
Loka,
Am I being charmed or frightened or?
I don't believe so, no. Would you mind making a DC 18 whiz save for me?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Please, Loka. Please.
I was off by 10.
Oh.
All right.
No.
Does that do anything?
It will
no.
not. So, starting, you've been memory drained once, so you will be subtracting a D4 from any ability check or attack rolls you make for the rest of the hour. Sorry, for the rest of the day.
my
Also,
God.
the Elder Oblex knows Aquan now,
Oh.
because it learns all of your memory, learns all
it
of your
can
languages.
finally say your name properly.
That's true. Does that mean I lose Aquan?
No. You will, however, take 43 points of psychic damage.
Please tell me you're still around. Please tell
Oh
me.
yeah.
I mean, yeah, Lucas got
Yeah.
But-
I know you've
Um,
been hit before, that's why I'm like, oh no.
The
I hasn't actually taken too much damage.
its movements look desperate. The two smacks, it actually looks like it intended to use this psychic ability on Heisan, having targeted them as the most intelligent creature in the area, with the intention of absorbing his memories as its own, but it's in all-out survival mode. It is trying to eliminate any immediate threats as best it can. Heisan, go ahead and give me a death saving throw.
That's
Nice.
a fail?
Exactly pass.
Oh, okay,
Passes,
okay,
yeah.
okay. Mhm.
Pashmina, you're up.
Heisan got
Yeah.
swatted out of the air.
Yeah.
Not that you can get to him.
The Elder
Anyways.
Oblux looks like it is falling apart.
Man, okay. I'm actually probably just gonna eat the opportunity attack on this one.
Makes sense. We'll see if it hits. If you'd like to move away.
Yeah. I think hearing a kerfuffle.
It will finally hit.
Ow.
I'm going to ask you to
Okay.
make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. 4.
So... See how much damage it does first. So, 4 bludgeoning
Owie.
damage. And then... 8 necrotic damage.
Oh, ow. Okay.
As it slices open your tail and... right in there.
The tail. Why the tail? Okay.
Time to cut it off.
Just full body horrible shiver. Okay. Well, that was awful. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Here's a question.
You need to be within 1 square. So... Here.
Not if I use my scything rope dart.
Yeah, that's true.
So
That does
I
have
will,
a 15-foot range.
She is since sheathed the glaive and pulls out the rope dart.
Make it happen. Got a +7 to hit.
Yes. 17.
17, that'll hit. It'll just hit. You're looking for 16s.
It doesn't do a ton. That's okay.
At this point, damage is damage.
Hmm.
We just need to get this guy down.
So that's 5 plus 3 because it's plus dex.
As you hurl this rope dart, it takes out the last of this thing's structure, finally destabilizing it enough that it just crumbles. You take out its remaining 3 HP after
Oh my
Zeron's
gosh!
Eldritch Blast.
Ah!
And it just collapses into this steaming pile of ick. Some of which flowing directly onto Heisan.
Yeah, I was gonna say, are we out of initiative now?
Yes.
Okay.
As you do that, you see its tendrils recede and all other of these smaller slimes simply stop working. Although the only one you're currently aware of is the one inside of you, which just kind of pitifully oozes out of a cut in the back of your tail.
Gross.
It's gross.
I'm gonna go over if I see it, and I'm just gonna fucking smash it.
It is inert. It is just ick. It is no longer alive.
Horrible.
Loka doesn't care. He's
That's fair.
smashing it.
Yep.
So you do that, Pashmina fucking through this
I was
thing
gonna say,
makes
I'm
her
up there
way
as well.
to Heisan and gets on pulls him a little bit. I can't manipulate Heisan, but I would like to pull him a little out of it.
Yeah. Drag him out of the ick.
Oh god, that's...
Gross.
Okay, is everybody okay? Oh god, his son ate it!
Yeah, you know what? Hand of fucking healing. Just places both hands on you like she's doing fucking CPR. That's gonna give you. I never know the die for hand of healing.
It's the same with Hand of Harm. So it's D8 plus 2.
Wait, that's the wrong die. You get 5 health back.
Yay!
It's not nothing.
It's not nothing.
That is back
Oh
to
my God.
relative health.
Oh, that was scary. Okay. It's like just gonna set you up.
Thank you. Let's see. That's gonna be a fifth level slot. For a good 32 HP for me.
Nice.
6d8 plus 3. Disgusting.
Well, 5d8 for fifth.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Is everyone okay? More or
Oh.
less?
Oh, I'll be fine. Actually, Rashmi, would you be a dear and get a glass vial out of my bag right there? I think it's still in the ooze. I need to sit still for a moment.
You look down the path and you see Tanya's like peering around the fence at the lot of you.
Thank you. This one's just gonna take a glass vial and take a sample of it.
Oh my god, what happened?
Ooze.
Just like
Ooze,
grabs
as
you
can
by the
see.
shoulders, just like, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay?
I'm fine. I'm fine. For now, I'm a little shaken up, but fine. Ooh,
You didn't tell me dangerous.
I've informed you. You've seen my letters. I've told you how this one got.
Yeah, but
almost
there's an entirely different thing between reading it and seeing it.
I don't know what to tell you. This is what I deal with.
You
Besides,
shouldn't. Go do something else.
No. I mean, yes. I understand, but this is where all the knowledge is, Toshi. This is where all the stories are. This is how I found the freaking. This is how we found the freaking egg. This is how I found the library. Every single. I didn't tell you this. First time when we found the dragon egg, nearly. Well, I wasn't nearly killed. Everybody else was nearly killed, but yes, lots of things. It seems that the danger, the amount of valuable stuff I find out here, proportional to the amount of danger I appear to be in. Trust me, it is worth it.
That seems optimistic.
And it's just the truth.
I guess I'll believe it when I see it, but that's
so
a lot of
unhinged
danger.
It is, and I'm fine. I'll be fine. I mean, look, I can do this again. I've gotten a lot better at this. Level 2 healing thing on myself. That's going to be
So much healing.
no. Fuck, you didn't. There we go. 7 HP. See, back to normal, as if nothing happened. The wonders of magic.
You all are horrifying.
Not that ugly. Come on.
No, not in the struggling for the common word. Awesome, but not cool. Like, I am in awe of you, and the fact that you are all still alive.
Oh, that was nothing.
I wouldn't say it was nothing. It just pounded me into the ground. It wasn't exactly nothing, but
Hey, son, how many times have you been pounded into the ground since we've known each other?
I mean,
It's been a couple.
yeah. But
So you're used to it. It's fine. It's nothing. Heck, I've even been pounded into the ground a couple times. I almost got pounded to the ground this time.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
By
you
the way,
survived?
I hurt a lot.
Do you need? How much HP does Loki
here,
even currently have?
I'm at 27%
Oh.
of my
God.
current HP.
Oh, right, because you got hit by freaking.
Yeah.
Toshi
Like,
will
or whatever.
run over and pull out what is an extremely outdated first aid kit.
Oh my god.
They're gonna go ahead and make a medicine check.
Good fucking luck.
We have good int.
Look.
No.
Needs a 10, so I think gets it.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
But I continue.
Well, whatever the case, that's dealt with, and look what I have. I am. It has a freaking. Holds out the vial of now, I guess, unstructured ooze.
Inert
Inactive.
Oblex.
Inert, but not a. I doubt it's a sample we have many of.
Toshi will actually just like practically tend to your wounds. Seems to actually have a reasonable knowledge of medicine and will heal you for 3 hit points. Oh wait, sorry, plus 4, 6 hit points.
Wow, thank you, Toshi. So...
Well, I mean,
That's half of
Toshi's
his
used-
HP.
He's trying his
Toshi's
best.
look, Toshi's used to tending to Hassan when he was not looking and fell down the stairs a couple times. He's used to that. He's not used to.
Battle wounds.
Hey, Loka.
Yeah?
And Zeron tosses his potion of healing over to Loka.
Oh, no, that's not necessary. I can deal with this.
I would
Loka-
rather you keep your spells for, and then nods over towards Tanya's.
I
Just
have literally
precaution.
already uncorked it and start drinking.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll remove it from my inventory.
What's the... Is D6?
D6s, so 2d6 plus 2.
2D6, nice.
Okay, the rest of you, medicine. I need to check on to see if the blood ooze is gone. Have the oozes secreted themselves from your flesh?
While all that was happening, Peshmina's been like checking on them.
Peshmina's
Like,
already
Yeah,
there.
yeah, she's already over there.
Casca and Freda are both like shaking the ooze out of like Freda is making the most disgusted face she has ever made and is like pulling
Retching.
stringy ooze out of a gash in her side. And Casca is like shaking it off of the bottom of her foot. And they're both just like they look miserable, but also immediately feeling better. I've heard of. Look, the oh, excuse me.
Cannon.
You okay? You need a cough drop?
I'm okay. I've got some.
Okay.
Marswith is over, kind of helping them, and is just like, I have literally pulled like a ringworm out of one of our horses before. This is so much worse. Yeah, they both look unhappy, but also kind of peering over at the farmhouse, seeing that things have settled. Looking to both Peshmina and Hassan. Did you deal with that thing?
Oh, yes. Hassan just like briefly inspects like the oozes. They're completely inert, right? Along
Yes.
with everything else. Oh, yes.
Casca
And
kind of
we-
like looks between Peshmina and Hassan, two people that she's previously known as little road performers.
I think kind of throughout this, like, Peshmina's been concerned but quiet, and also almost like it's bordering on shamefaced. Like, she knows she has omitted a lot from them.
Well, you two have grown. Wow.
I suppose
Thank
could
you,
put it
thank
like
you,
that.
thank you. I had nightly conversations with Missy. We drank tea together.
Oh, well, oh, can I do a... Should I... What kind of check should I do if I know an Elder Oblex? Or would I, or is that just too obscure for general?
Arcana, we're looking at DC 25, which is not unusual for you.
Okay.
Even at 20, and that 25 is the threshold for knowing that they exist.
Okay, so yeah, he doesn't know they exist. That's a 15.
It's a fucky ooze. It was definitely a fucky psychic ooze.
Creatures, much power, shape-shifting? I don't know. Oozes, though. Very interesting creatures.
Yeah.
Tanya's just
interesting.
like, interesting.
And you said you had similar feelings and conversations with them when you were talking to what's
The magistrate, yes.
Oh yes. Yeah, and if these things are all psychically linked, I'm sure something will be amiss sooner or later. I suggest that now, even though we are
All right,
certainly processing this,
I know how to get out of here in a hurry. All right, troop. Oh, we're getting the fuck out of here. Let's go. Tanya will march everyone over to the tent to go resume the packing process, kind of like towing around the slowly spreading inert ooze. Casca takes a look at you, Pashmina, with just kind of like a grimace smile, and is like, talk later?
Sure, but first we'll kind of put a hand out, and if she'll take it, give her another 1d8 of healing.
Feels immediately better, and looks a little surprised, but is I think at that her grimace smile softens considerably. Just a sigh of relief, and looks around like everything's gonna be fine. All right, Marswith, let me grab your shit. I think I've got some of it mixed up in mine. We'll go pack. Considerably faster than before, despite before also being quite fast. As they
do that, can Hassan start like searching briefly through the home to see if there are like any journals or writings abound from these creatures?
Yeah,
from
absolutely.
the former inhabitants?
For sure.
While that is also happening, can Pashmina go and grab their horses?
Yes. Easy enough. You actually digging through, or at least passing by where Missy Stonewood was, you see that the remains of her portion of the ooze have a ring of wrought iron in it. Go, release the horses. Easy enough.
Wait, shit, what did we do with Millie and Twig?
Yeah, dude.
They were out here
Yeah, you left them
somewhere.
They were beyond the fence line, if I remember.
Like, honestly, leave.
Because they were prepared to leave at a moment's notice.
Okay, that's good.
Ever safe, but you know.
Out of sight.
Yeah.
Rovin's gonna
no.
start taking the tent down.
Pashmina helps. Just getting all wagons, ours and theirs, ready.
Yeah, absolutely. Unless you have other things you want to do immediately, that happens quite quickly. The final teardown, especially now that they're under no. They were previously like kind of trying to pack everything up inside the tent so that they could book it without the family noticing. But now that that's no longer a concern, everything's coming down quite quickly. Hassan, you wanted to investigate the household?
Yes.
Yeah, so you kind of move around Go ahead and give me an investigation check, all things considered. What's Zeron and Loco, what are you two up to?
Honestly, I'm
anything.
probably just making sure Loka's okay. Kind of like where he glances over to Tanya's and her group as well, just making sure everyone is A, yes, okay, but B, just like mentally doing okay too, because that was a lot.
You go ahead and make an insight check for me.
Oh lord, I just put all my dice back. Okay, hold on.
Pretty low DC, but it's got a few different levels of success.
Insight?
Yes.
Cool. 11.
11. Immediate easy sense is like they want to get the fuck out of here. They were tenuous about it before, but it's also a little bit like a haze has lifted somewhat. Like they have been given a newfound confidence in their desire to get to book, to get out of Dodge. And as such are moving with a lot of haste. But all things together, there's definitely some, what's the word I'm looking for? Just after this has transpired, there is a disdain and almost fear for this place that was not immediately present before that is.
Yeah. Then if making sure Loka's okay, if he's okay, Toshi's okay, we'll just go and help start taking down the tent. I know they know how to do it, but just offering assistance.
Yeah, absolutely. They're happy for any help. They kind of go about their task pretty quietly. There's no real cross-talk between them as they continue digging around. Yeah. Isan, how did you do on that investigation?
15.
15's quite good. So, you find an operable farmhouse. You see tax records. You've got various goings-on. You see records of the most recent harvest. You see payroll as kind of like digging through finances, documents, housing, whatnot. Everything around here seems very like everything seems to be running as if it had real people in it. It makes a lot of sense. One thing you don't find, however, on 15 are just any personal effects. There aren't like sketches of each other. There's don't appear to be any mementos, any like keepsakes. Everything here seems like what you would need to run and live on a small farm and mill, and that's about it.
Is there like records of how much grain is being sent out as compared to what is being kept in?
Yeah.
So like, does the amount that is used within the town line up with its population?
Yes.
Oh, that's a weird question.
However, there is an additional note for the amount being kept in general, which is that it doesn't appear to be consumed. So, despite like all those numbers making sense for like, yep, a town about that population probably needs about that much grain, this much is kept here, X amount is sold at market to go other places. But you go to like the granary, like the actual storeroom in this mill, and it is packed. And you see as it goes down, there is just gradual rot. Like this has been piling up and sitting here for probably a few years.
Okay. Heisan is making notes.
Yeah.
Bro.
One of the other things I think you note in general is there's a high amount of evidence of repetitive tasks around. You pass the like small blacksmith station and there are like 15 identical horseshoes just in a row, in a line, made one after the other. There are like in the Mrs. like kind of living area by the fireplace, there's like 24 identical left socks that have been knitted.
Hassan is going to take a couple of these, like just as like samples to show, like, hey, this is the result of oozes and memories and whatever. Not well. These are materials to be cataloged, and we'll take them. And
do
I
as you
guess he
desire.
doesn't. Yeah, he'll do with them as he desires.
In short order, the troop is packed up and ready to go.
Well, it would seem that the I guess he will. Well, I guess he'll talk about it later when they're on the road.
Before they go, the ooze is just like lying there in a big.
It's like slowly getting absorbed into the dirt.
Do we really just leave it like this?
I would say yes. Well, I understand the
Try
necessity.
burning it.
There's not. If you are worried about the sort of burial of these people, so to say, I would say think of it in the terms of the mimeoplasms. A mimeoplasm can make itself appear as whatever object it wants. That does not mean it is the object. So perhaps this ooze can take the form of whichever person it wishes. It is still not the person. It is but an ooze.
You don't think it'll harm the soil or anything?
I don't think there's much to worry about in regards to the harm. Even if it did harm the soil, I doubt there's anybody here for the soil to even benefit. The grain in the stockpile has been unused for years. No, it is clear that pretty much no one is eating it. Nobody in this town is real. Much like my magical source indicated to us, it's all Potemkin villages all the way around. Fake people
Alright.
doing tasks.
Then...
If you'd like to, you can make a survival check to kind of like evaluate some stuff about the.
That's a 15 plus whatever the fuck, 6.
21. It smells flammable.
Alright. Okay.
I mean, she probably just grabs like a fistful of the like from any of the nearby like hay bales, dry grass, sticks a little in. I'm sure she probably has like a tinder box or something.
Yeah.
Because that's
Adventuring gear, something you have.
Whoosh.
That's like, well, now everyone's definitely going to know that something's going on here. We should leave.
It seems to catch very quickly. Yeah, go in moments. The mound of ooze is very much burning. It doesn't look like it's going to catch the rest of the mill, thankfully. It also doesn't burn orange. It burns blue. And releases no smoke.
As long as we are burning this.
I don't want to be around there.
No, no. I was about to suggest perhaps something terrible, that we destroy the infrastructure, and that we destroy the infrastructure entirely as long as we're burning things. But then again, those food exports do still help people.
I just wanted to, I don't know, not leave such a awful carcass lying around, for lack of a better word. Wouldn't want anything trying to eat it or contaminate the soil, or I don't know.
Catch Toshi staring into cleanly burning blue flame with just enormous black eyes. God.
Maybe don't look, Toshi. It's a bit.
Oh, it's just nothing compared to what's back home.
Yeah,
Raises an
it's
eyebrow.
different.
Alright, let's do it.
It's different.
Oh, we have. Okay, so you know how Zerga casts a spell about several times a year, and in a year the spell circle will be permanent, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Imagine that by a giant
damn it.
ball of daylight.
I mean, sure. I guess that's not as unpleasant, though. It looks back at the small, like the blackening form of this thing.
It, like, hisses like a lobster in boiling water.
Hey, come on, Toshi. Come on, Toshi.
All
You don't have to.
All right. Jeez. The thing is, ooh.
Well, we don't have to worry about it anymore.
Good. All right. I'm not Astior. All right. We're on the way. Got it. All right. Let's get out of here. Fly ahead. Anya's will promptly follow.
I imagine we're leading them away and then towards Brodor, at least to a certain extent.
Yeah, I was gonna ask. So I think that's a conversation to have. Is you all get onto the road? We'll go ahead and. God, can I copy stuff between?
Road board.
What is the plan? What style of road would you like?
Very. I want some very
We've got-
flat. Very flat.
Very
We
flat?
are moving into the plain. We are moving into the plains, the steppes.
See what I can do. Got road bridge. That's pretty flat.
Whoa. Oh, this is so pretty.
Yeah.
You go ahead and I'm gonna.
I missed this theme so much. It's just so comforting.
To make. There's some fighting there.
You got it.
Yeah, some of the grass doesn't. I think there's some layering going on.
So you get a little outside onto the road. I think Tanya's largely stays pretty quiet as an organization until the farmstead is largely out of sight. And then they pause and look to all of you and just kind of look at each other. Where are we going?
Well, we're moving on to Brodor. My suggestion is you get back to the other side of the continent.
It's probably not a bad idea. Anya kind of steps up. As far as I think you said you'd headed to Brodor?
That's the current plan.
Then maybe we stay together a night, power in numbers, before splitting off if you're heading more north.
I think Peshmina looks like she doesn't want to speak for all of us, but also has a kind of look like, yes, maybe, please, at the rest of the party.
Not in too much of a rush, I suppose.
I think that sounds fine.
Right, then How about we travel another, say, handful of miles out of town and then make camp?
Certainly. Far enough away to put this place
Far behind, if
out
possible.
of... Yeah.
Just before sunset.
I do hope we aren't being pursued.
Ooh, let's hope. We've got a lot of eyes to keep out, at least. All right. They keep traveling with you. Far in the distance, you can see the walls of Zatvor. Anyone who'd like to, if you want to give me a perception check?
Is
That's not great.
I'll say Peshmina's
Actually-
probably driving, so probably not.
It's okay. 15.
15.
That's going to be a
Nat 1.
That one.
Oh. 22.
22. Hey San, you with your evil eyes, kind of like squint, taking a closer look out in the distance at the silhouette of the fortress parapets of Zatvor, and you see dozens of humanoid figures lined up on the top of those parapets, staring out in your unmoving.
They are looking in our direction. Maybe I should.
They took it. They ran.
Hassan is going to take out his spectacles of night seeing and hand them to Zoran. I do hope you don't mind not sleeping tonight.
Last night was just
I'm there.
something different. I'm fine not
Can
sleeping.
I jump ahead and like you said?
Well, that's good. I would
These
not like
walls
to
look so
repeat the. I would like not. They look fine on you.
Oh, they're. You don't have to
You look
static
bookish.
at all.
You look bookish. Stop. Stop.
Bookish.
Oh, right.
My
Fine.
my PC's kicking up because of this board,
No,
so
I
we are
think
actually going to
it's
move to
fine.
a different board.
Yeah,
That's
do what you gotta
It
do.
is
Too
not
much asset?
performant. Yeah, I
I also-
didn't realize they did the conglomerate bushes where they just made it out of a million little leaves.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure what the song is Muddy Roads. We're going back to the good old Forest Pass.
The
We love
classic.
good old Forest Pass.
Also, there's already a camp there that I can set up.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Convenient. It's fine.
It's good shit.
Yeah, I almost think that this board might be copied on top of itself because of all that Z fighting.
Mm,
So
I
it
can
might
see
be
that.
doubled. This whole drive, Peshmina is looking, honestly, probably less excited than you would expect. A little glum.
I think Tanya's cart is running a bit behind y'all, letting you lead the way. But yeah, not long thereafter, easy enough to keep moving. And I think with that 22 perception check, Hassan, as you continue moving, traveling, no signs of following, no horses kicking up dust, no one else visibly on the road coming your direction. I think, as far as you are currently aware, you're not being pursued.
Hooray! That is truly good.
Yeah, and after not too long, it's time to set up camp again.
Double
Tanya
camp.
sets about their usual work. Where is Tanya setting up? How are they to set it?
I was gonna say, I think if ours sets up quickly, since it's only a few of us, then Pashmina will go over and start helping them set up the usual camp the way she knows.
Absolutely. They appreciate the help, for sure. They're all kind of milling about. Rovin's doing most of the heavy lifting, getting tent poles up and whatnot.
Mhm.
And they're happy for any help getting stuff set up, getting bedrolls laid out. Everything was a little messy going into the cart, so this is why I think you hear Tanya muttering under her breath. She's like, I know it was necessary, but this is why we pack carefully, because it's now like a chore untangling all of these things. This is why we have organization. It's looking to be a fairly quiet night.
Wow.
All rubble over here.
Hmm.
Loka's gonna like help them set up and everything.
Absolutely.
And I think also like I'm gonna find Hasan because I don't remember. We've been to Zatfor before or no?
Oh Christ!
No.
Nope, this was our first
I'm
time.
just gonna.
Okay. So I think Loka's gonna be like, Hasan, you can send like 3 over to the walls to see what's going on there, right?
I can't even do that. That was so funny.
I can't send him too far, actually. If I send him too
Right
far, I
there.
won't be able to see through him.
Oh, okay.
Also,
Just don't die. Just don't
I
die. Run.
think
Let
he's
us
had
run.
enough of.
We gotta res.
How's 3 looking?
Tired.
Okay.
I think he's had enough today.
Oh god. Here, there's another party coming.
They didn't seem to be following us, and
I'm gonna.
Hexaron will be up all night. If we hopefully will not have a repeat of last time we got ambushed at night.
I am.
Well, I mean, who would even be following us right now?
You're fucking
Other
genius.
oozes, supposedly. People.
No! What?
Perhaps there's some sort of security arrangement that Herax has should
Watch out, there's
one
one.
of their farmsteads be attacked. We'd be prime suspects.
And I mean, while technically we've only ever met the Talons, it's not as though there's a chance he could have other agents. Who knows?
That's bad.
Either way, the oozes know of us, the entire town knows of us, and we disappeared.
Just commit. Just commit.
This will go up the chain, I'm sure.
No, I thought it was you.
I mean, after all, there's no doubt that these oozes, however self-serving they may be, are without a doubt under some sort of organization under Chancellor Dvorak and Herax as a state itself, even if it is just mostly false. And which is why we're leaving, and we won't be coming back for a good period of time.
Well, it's not like they can travel very fast.
Nope. I guess that's to our benefit. Although I'm not sure they sleep.
Shit, I went high.
That might be true.
Oh, the cat that's why instantly
I
killed
think
me.
we'll be
What the-
fine.
Oh, I got RPG. That's fine.
I think Rovin, after setting up the tent, comes back over to your camp and is just like, mind if we beef up this fire a little bit?
Oh, certainly. I mean, I figured we'd make a whole bonfire, probably.
I imagine so. Alright, I'll get to it. You all okay, by the way? Y'all did a lot back there. Everyone feeling okay? Have you rested? Anyone need massage? Hug? What can I do?
Booze.
Booze? Booze we can do.
Oh, I mean, we have infinite booze now.
You have
I was
infinite
gonna
booze?
say no to any of those things. Oh, yes, we do.
I do have an infinite booze. Uh-oh.
Incredible. Well, in that case, Feel free to start pouring whenever you want.
It's in the back of the cart, so help yourselves, I guess.
Do we have enough flagons to go around?
I think we
this
can
is a-
cover it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, this is a traveling troop of people. Y'all should have your own flagons.
We have a few for sure. I think Tanya pulls over and already has a bottle of something in mind. You know, I was saving this for a special occasion, and I think now's fine. Close.
I mean, special enough?
Special enough, indeed. All right.
Toshi, dinner. Don't stop eating your rations.
Is gnawing on rations in the background. Looks kind of like disappointed, and then comes over by the fire. Quietly tucks the rations back away.
What kind of is it? What is that a bottle of, Tanya?
Oh, I think it's a red. I hope it's still a red. I've had it for well, since the last time we swung past Der Mund. So it's been a while. I think I won it doing something. It was given to me as a favor. Hard to remember, but I've had it tucked away for a minute now.
Very exciting.
If anyone wants a swig, let me know. And she like wrenches the cork out of this bottle and is just taking straight swigs from it.
I would like a taste.
Woman after my own heart.
I would like a taste.
Tanya's wonderful.
Perhaps.
If you'd like it decanted, let me know. But otherwise, and just hands the bottle over.
Oh, I also have a bottle of something in my inventory.
Is that what the item's called? Bottle of something?
Bottle of sparkling wine.
Excellent.
Jason will performance of creation himself a little glass. Or a pair of glasses, maybe.
Tanya will pour you a generous glass. And it looks like a rich, like full-bodied red wine.
Jason will take a sip. Yes, quite good, quite good.
If you asked
The
me,
tannins
I'm
are
not sure I
tannining.
could really... Yes, indeed. Cannot really tell a reasonable difference between the very... I am told there are differences, but I could not tell them
neither
to
do
you.
I. We don't have wine up in the mountains, really.
Ah. It sure tastes like old grapes. This much I can say. Casca will sidle up to you, Peshmina. Kind of sit next to you. I believe Zeron's on the other side of you.
Yup. Yeah, super is.
You're okay? Everyone, but you especially?
We're all right.
Alright. I think everyone's got the same plan for forgetting what happened. Kind of looks around the troop who are in various states of drunk. And beginning to be. I think Rovin is our designated cart driver and is tending to the food of the fire. Well, now that that's over, it's good to see you. You're looking well.
It's good to see you too. It's good to see all of you.
Good.
I was worried.
Likewise. Both for us and for you. But, frankly, mostly for us. Glad we're out of that place now. And now that we are, we've got a new dance partner?
Casca, this is Zeron. Zeron, this is Casca.
Casca leaps around to peer over at Zeron with kind of a wry smile.
We're trying to stay out of the conversation because they wanted to be polite. Here's their name because fucking god. Okay. Turns over, big smile. Pleasure to see you again.
Again. Ah! The tipper that Tanya was talking about.
I figured you might remember after a moment.
I did. Or do, I suppose. You look a little different.
Oh. Don't worry about that, but...
Well, I'm glad you found, someone to keep you company on the road. You want something to drink? Either of you?
I do have a bottle of something that I got when we were in Central Matla.
Ooh.
It's... Are you a fan of sparkling?
Sure. Don't mind a bubbly.
By all means, go ahead. Start it. And pulls out... They have, like, that one bottle of sparkling wine that they got.
Yeah.
And we'll open it and pass it over to Casca immediately.
Casca will actually grab a glass from one of their supplies. Ceramic, mostly.
Yeah.
More of a mug. But will pour herself some sparkling wine and then pass it over to Pashmina.
Yeah, she'll have a glass. Is sipping. I think it's clear that she's feeling uncharacteristically awkward in this moment. Like, it's not being cold or like unaffectionate, but is definitely nervous.
I think after you having poured a drink and presumably handed it back to Zeron, Casca will like scooch a little bit closer and lean over onto you, taking a sip and kind of getting friendly.
I think Pashmina
gnawing on bread in the background.
Slowly becomes a little less tense. Maybe eventually heaves a big sigh and unwinds the rest of the way. Kind of leans her head against Casca's shoulder. And I think quietly, not enough to be like a whisper, like audible only to Casca, but definitely meant for Casca only to hear. Says, I really hope today doesn't change how you think of me.
Casca takes a long sip and kind of considers for a moment, kind of not frowning, but just kind of like steadying her expression somewhat. I think she just kind of shakes her head and just goes, again, also quietly and intended for you, but audible within the near vicinity. I'm more worried for you, certainly. But, I mean, I'd like to think we've known each other long enough that I'd know if it wasn't you anymore. That makes... I mean, look, the upper body definition alone. Been swinging that thing around a lot lately.
More than usual. But, it's more so an issue of this isn't a new development for me.
Oh.
I told you that I went to a very private and sheltered school before Tanya's.
Did.
She shakes her head. It wasn't a school.
If you don't want to talk about it, I'll think no let. Kind of like gives a sigh and gestures to the other tale tellers. Like, we share lots of stories. We've all had a lot going on. I mean, you kind of have to have a lot going on to join a traveling troupe of dancers and misfits. Hearing that it lets you swing a spear around and tackle a 10-foot tall slime creature is certainly a development in maybe my perception of that past. But I won't judge you for having that past. I'd love it if you'd tell me about it. You and your friends seem like you've had a lot going on. Maybe we can store some new tales to tell.
Oh boy, are they some tales.
I could trade you.
You go, I go?
Oh, more. I want to hear from your friends, and then I want to tell your friends about you when you were part of the troupe with us.
Oh no.
I'm fine.
I might take you up on that later.
Good. Yes. I mean, I say your friends, and no offense to either Loka and Heisan, right? No offense to either of you. I desperately want to hear and talk about you. Gestures at Zeron.
Hard not to.
Yeah, he's kind of a lot. Rolls her eyes.
Oh, please.
Heisan has finished the glass of wine, and because he finishes whatever is put in front of him, and he is now, drunk.
Medium.
So
Inebriated.
Not even medium tipsy, straight to drunk.
something like that, I guess. He has his beak like laid on Toshi, and he's like, "You're a good brother, you know that? You're a real good brother."
Yeah. Do you want some suet? Are you all right? I've heard.
If you died, I would just bring you back to life. I can do that now.
That's. I mean, I believe you. I guess. Whatever you say.
Yeah.
Do we need to put Heisan to bed before this turns embarrassing for all of us?
I think that may not be a poor choice. I can handle him. I can handle my brother.
Sorry.
You wanna go hang out over here, Heisan?
Oh, sure. Yeah, we haven't hung out. We don't.
Do you wanna play Moncala?
Oh yeah, sure.
All right.
Sure.
Awesome.
Why not artillery airships and?
I think we should start with Moncala.
Okay.
See if you can handle that. Speaking of which, Luca, how's the ever-flowing flagon going?
Well, he is partaking while also passing out.
Amazing.
So there's a bit of probably some Constitution saving throws that he is choosing to fail.
Excellent.
Um.
Passing it around.
Oh yeah, passing it around. I mean, these cats are performers, right? So as soon as they start getting sing-songy, he is joining.
Oh yeah. I think you and Tanya end up being pretty close buds in this hangout.
Fuck yes.
Tanya is more than happy to make this happen. It is like had finished off the dark red along with Marswith and is now like slamming tankards from the ever-flowing flagon.
To your newfound freedom!
And your tenacity.
I have a 10 in the ass, yes!
You know what? You are a specimen of a Rackentha, and there should be stories told about you, clearly. Your exploits, your
No.
No?
No, I don't want any stories about me because then everybody's gonna know about me and I'm not ready for fame. I like to live in comfortable infamy, you know what I mean? Nobody knows who I am, but I was terrible and powerful!
That's such a good title. Comfortable infamy? That's so good.
Careful, Loka, you're
Writing
giving her
that one
fodder.
down.
What? Who am I feeding? What?
Yeah. You're feeding the creative energy of the group.
That's a good thing though, right?
Yes.
It's a great thing.
Anya says yes.
It's
and
fun,
she's like your boss or something, so
Yeah.
I think that's a good thing.
You hear that, Pashy? You're still. You do what I tell you to do. Should, at least.
That's
maybe.
right.
You know what's good for you. Which is, well, no, you got the whole that, you know what, do whatever you want. But also, you should...
Do what you say, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. What he said.
Yeah. Do whatever you want, but do what she says.
Mm-hmm. Both of those.
Both of them.
You've never led me astray, Tanya.
Never, not even into a city full of slimes.
Well,
It's
you didn't
never
lead me
happened.
there. That was kind of...
That
Listen,
wasn't your fault though, Tanya. It's okay. That was Pashmina's fault.
No, untrue. I sent a warning.
I do
She's holding up a finger.
I do believe that we were explicitly told that it
I
would
said,
be bad
do
if we
not
went there.
go to Harax.
Okay,
and-
okay, and and Tanya like goes back to their tent and comes back with a like dragging a chest, and is like, "I told you they paid well," and she cracks it open, and it is just full of gold pieces.
Put that away. Put that away. We're on the road.
Oh
Put that away.
God.
I get. Sorry. Closes it. Latch. Lock.
I haven't seen that much gold in like 5 years.
Don't even look at it. Don't breathe on it. Don't even think about that gold.
We were talking.
How can I not think about it? I just looked at it. I just saw it.
I think she like tips the flagon up into Loka's mouth to make him keep drinking. Forget that you ever saw that.
I mean, we were talking on the road, and we're all under a lot of pressure right now.
Oh, so much pressure.
So
Under pressure. Under pressure.
I mean, it's been pretty rough. We're thinking about taking a sabbatical, basically.
Sabbatical.
And splitting the money and taking off our own ways for a while.
Splitting the money.
Alright. Hey, Loka, how about you and I do this fun little activity together all the way over there?
On stealing?
How about this? If you find me, I will give you money.
I found you right there, though,
No,
Saran. I found you.
We're going to do a really extreme hide and seek. How does that sound?
Extreme hide and seek?
Yes. How does that sound?
Okay. How
Alright,
much
you and
money
me,
you gonna give me?
50 gold.
50 gold is... Okay. That's a pretty good gig.
That's a lot, isn't it?
That's
Come on,
half
you and
a
me,
year's
let's go,
salary for some people.
Let's stand over here now. Come on.
Okay. When is it gonna start?
Right now. Cast invisibility on himself.
Oh, he just went inside of his fucking lamp. I found you. You stupid bastard. Haha. You owe me 50 gold. And he's like holding on to the lamp, shaking it.
The lamp is
Totally
also
fine.
gone.
Yeah.
Because it disappears with him.
It goes invisible with me.
Just holding a different other lantern.
It doesn't look anything like this.
It's just a normal, like, shuttered lantern with a
regular,
candle in it.
Excellent.
Wow,
Yeah.
you really got him, Loka. Good job.
Yeah, what a fucking loser this guy is. Can't
Someone
even...
who is right there and just hearing all of this, like, mm-hmm.
Can't even... He just disappears inside of his lamp thinking I'm stupid or something. Like I wouldn't notice. I see you in there, Zarana. Your bright little fire in there.
Ooh, you found me. And it's like 20 feet behind you.
Well, you can talk from inside the lamp?
I can. I have been able to this entire time.
Why haven't you done that? That could have been so useful when the shadow monsters were after us.
It's more fun this way.
Zaran! You're useless, Zaran. You have all of this phenomenal cosmic power, and you don't even use it.
Are you trying to make me cry?
Is it working?
No.
Then no. I wouldn't want to make you cry, Zaran. I just want you to be better.
Alright, that actually might make me cry.
In the meantime, Pashmina is talking to Tanya, ignoring all of this nonsense. Just like, so this sabbatical, I mean, surely you're not ending Tanya's indefinitely, right?
I think that's up to fate. If we come back together, then... Well, so the twins are out. Given the... I mean, both of them suffered injuries when we were performing in Zatvor for a slime, apparently. And I think that's been a pretty big blow to their morale. Unsurprising. And frankly, they know they've got enough to do a solo show. And we've been together through a lot, but and you kind of look around and you just all four of them giving each other kind of they've been together through a lot, but that very recently, for the last extended period of time, has not been very pleasant.
Yeah.
The least I can say is Tanya will be around. In the singular. And if all of us choose to get... I hold no grudge and beg no aid. If all of you want to go, you can. I'll take my portion and we'll go hang out in... I'll go to the beaches of Anaro. Sip drinks on the beach and lounge and enjoy soothing my aching muscles in the salty sea.
And Loka prowl back up, holding the lantern.
Just the normal lantern?
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay.
I found Zaran, but Tanya, if you want, I've got a tavern in in
Tanara.
Tanara. That you could go and perform at, and there's like a couple little lodgings there for the all of us, but like we're not there right now. Maybe ever again.
Hey, I wouldn't
I'll
mind.
come back.
I haven't had a residency since I was in school, so. Well, I guess,
So-
and then recently, but that didn't go very well.
Well, there is a ghost guy there, but he's really friendly. His name is
Leaf?
Jim.
Wasn't it Leaf?
It is Leaf.
Eric.
Nope, it's Leaf. I've
Is
said it 3 times.
Leaf?
It's Leaf. I've said it 3 times now. It's Leaf.
I mean, I heard you. I just didn't believe you.
I'm always right.
You know what, past
But,
minute, that's true.
Hey.
It's so true.
Maybe I'll take a visit. But I think first I deserve a break.
Yes, that I do not blame a single one of you for.
Mars Wind,
Dragons
you're
are-
off to do your thing.
Killing, yeah.
I think they're planning to go out to was it ceramics? Yeah. I just haven't had a time to practice the physical arts in a while. And things. I figure I might go up to the Phasia, learn some things, maybe spend some time in Elthra, get an artisan apprenticeship.
Oh my god. If you can ever talk to the queen, she's so nice.
You know,
And the king
I'll
too,
keep that in mind
honestly.
if I ever meet the queen.
Yeah, I mean, we were traveling with... what was his name? Erasmus, there we go. For a time. Before he became... what's his name?
Peshmina just dumps the flagon over your head. Straight up. It's like, all right,
Cool,
I
refreshing,
think...
ice-cold beer immediately all over the top of your head.
Why are you wasting my forever beer?
It can't be wasted, it's infinite.
Exactly. Your privileges are revoked, Peshmina.
You just seemed awfully thirsty all of a sudden, and maybe, like, you were tired of talking.
No, my throat is rather parched. Can you
Yeah.
take Zoran? He's bad at this game.
Takes the lantern from you. Just like sits it next to her as if it's like, all right. I think I'm glad you're all safe. I'm glad you're all taking some time to look after yourselves. Especially with what may be coming up. Like I said before, I highly suggest you stay well out of the way of Harax and Matla and whatnot.
I think we can manage. There's no. Well, I'm headed for the opposite coast. So, frankly, I'll be fine. If anyone wants to join me, I'll buy you a drink. Take my cut and go. Maybe I'll become a writer.
Mirage is safe and growing.
Noted.
Lots of new trade and passerby there.
It's kind of in the middle of nowhere, though.
It won't be for much longer. They're doing development on it.
Well, I'll take your hot tip. See if that hands out. I am going to pass out before I get too much more. And remember, bright and early tomorrow morning, alright?
Imagine groans all around.
Yes, all around, for sure. Just, ugh. Anya will retire for Casca has another swig and leans even further into your shoulder.
With all that hubbub over, what do you want to know?
All right. Number one, are you on the scale collectively of ninja to knight in shining armor? What's the deal with all of you? Mercenaries? Treasure hunters? Dragon slayers? Like what's the bit?
Scholars.
Grave robbers?
Well, I guess if we were to go around by more or less title, Loka's a career pirate, or ex-pirate.
Well, you're never really an ex-pirate. You're just no, you're not practicing at the moment.
That makes sense to me. I'm all right, pirate, got it.
Uh-huh. The hat.
The hat,
you know.
yeah.
Uh-huh.
That makes sense.
Heisan is a scholar, but
He's like a writer or something.
I mean,
I guess that all the books and quill and whatnot make sense.
I imagine Zeron is still invisible.
I think eventually they'll just kind of... I think they've popped back in, but are waiting for Loka to notice that they're back in.
Funny.
Doesn't.
Yeah. So they're just sitting politely.
Casca points at Zeron and Heisan. Wizards?
I will have you know. He stands up from his
you
monk
said the
hole,
W word.
walking over.
Oh, is that
I
touchy?
am not a wizard. I am not one of those antiquarian, disorganized, fucking
Losers?
scatterbrained people.
Hey, I think wizards are pretty hot.
No, they're not.
They're not.
Hard
And this
disagree.
is coming from someone who doesn't find people hot. They're not hot.
Insane.
Your loss, I guess.
For me, complicated.
Complicated. Wizard in denial. Got it.
I think.
Sure.
Magical user.
Say, generously donated.
Generously donated. Nepotism wizard.
Sure.
More like is attached to a supernatural being of some great power. And
All right,
Oh.
I think it's time to stop talking.
I had a relationship like that once. Not for very long. We left the city pretty soon thereafter, but the food was incredible.
honestly, I know exactly what you mean.
It's great. It's doting on you, hand and foot, wants you to take you to all the nice places, rings, jewelry, the works. It's a good time.
Box appendages, you know.
Appendages, certainly.
Oh my god.
Long sip.
I think that gets a blush.
Not a benefit of the
Oh.
position, though.
Blushes, looks down, just like away, like, okay.
Like, grin, like clear teasing, and kind of like bumps shoulders with Pashmina.
Great.
He's gonna catch fire.
Can you do that? Is that a thing that happens?
I'm mostly joking. Mostly.
Like if you call him cute enough, does he combust?
Oh my god. Okay.
Sometimes
can
it
we
seems like
find
it.
out?
I would please.
Oh, does he not know that he's adorable?
I kind of figured
Oh,
he
he's
did, but
well
never
aware.
mind.
Clearly speaking loud enough for you to hear.
Yeah, no, they super know, and I think they know it's teasing at this point, but like they were still caught so off guard that they can't play it off either.
See,
Amazing.
here's the trick of it: is he knows,
Oh,
but he
God.
doesn't like when others point it out. It's only okay when he points it out.
That's reasonable. Well, all's fair, and she turns to you.
Oh no.
I still have your old outfit.
Which one?
Oh, the beginner, you remember when you were doing the tumbling?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, and? She's hiding her face at this point.
I think it still fit.
So?
Are you going to tell them about it, or am I?
About the training phase?
Yes.
The training phase because I couldn't dance yet.
Yeah. So, context. Everyone at the troop. We do, I think you understand, given our show back in Mirage and kind of our general demeanor, and we do a lot of gymnastics, dancing, etc., which are pretty finely choreographed. It's kind of an ongoing thing, especially if we're doing narrative dance. When you're not there yet, you have to go through a phase practicing to get up to that level, which often if you had to hazard a guess at a gymnastic entertainment position wherein you can perform and make accidents of form and thus tumble on your face and arse, respectively, and it would still be largely acceptable, what would you guess that to be?
Pashmina was a clown!
Don't say the C word! I was not a clown. Not a clown.
Pashmina was a clown!
It is not technically a clown. Clowning is its own different form of storytelling.
Clowning was a much higher art than what this was, I think, to some extent. It was beautiful and adorable, and I loved it, and luckily, I'm in costuming. So, I got to make Pashmina's tumbling outfit.
Clown suit.
Among other things.
She's gonna murder Loka.
Notably, it had a pretty reasonable number of bells on it. So lots of jingling,
yes,
lots of jingle jangles.
Yes, because it was cute when the
It's
tail
very
would sway
cute.
back and forth, and it would go and
Really
everybody
cute.
liked that. That was so much fun for everyone.
It was a good time.
That sounds delightful.
Well, you two are off. Do you want it?
Immediately looks over to Pashmina.
She is looking anywhere but anyone else. She's not making eye contact with a single person. She's staring at the sky at this point. She's counting
I think
stars.
we have plenty of room to store it.
The obvious answer is yes, and I forget your name, but yes. it's
Casca.
Yes. Casca.
Casca.
Okay, like the store.
You know what? I'll just go get it.
Perfect.
She leaves and comes
Please.
back, and immediately, as soon as, like, from their tent, as she's walking back to the campfire, you hear like a shing, 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 shing,
Jingle,
shing,
jingle.
of jingle bells
Perfect.
as she brings it back. Very typical, like, gymnastic leotard, actually, except it has this, like, very short, like almost tutu-esque skirt. Very
Oh,
fluffy, very
that one.
petticoated.
I had a completely different one in mind. That one's even worse.
You have drawings of at least both of these, I think.
Yes.
I
I've
know
posted
one.
one.
I don't know. I don't think I know of the other.
All right.
Yes.
Because it exists.
She'll
I
bring
have
both.
it. I had a completely different one in my mind. This one was, You're thinking of this one,
I am
right?
thinking of
With
that one, yes.
Yep, okay.
Oh my god.
Oh, it was a clown suit. That's so good.
It's not a clown suit.
Isn't it?
It's...
Smiling, trying not to do a really wide smile.
It's not what we did in it, at least.
Oh, I'm not here. I'm no longer
Anyway,
here.
feel free to have these
I am.
for your own purposes. If you want me to make you anything, you seem a dapper, fashionable gentleman.
Thank you.
If you want something with bells on it, especially. It's
I
a
hate
specialty.
I hate
Don't
you.
think I've
I
ever
hate you.
had anything with bells on any outfit I've worn before.
Aww. You don't
I'm
mean
so
it.
tired of the bells. I'm so sick of the bells.
It would make you
Please.
even worse than you already are at hide and seeks around. I would probably
Mhm.
stay away from the bells.
Mm-hmm. Truly. If you would like me to commission an outfit, I do not see a reason why I shouldn't. Sure,
Excellent.
why not?
What do you call the little chest window that you have? Is it this? It's like a slutty.
It's just my outfit.
I think that's the doors to the soul.
Oh my. Oh.
I thought those were the eyes.
That's not what I was looking at.
Like just looks over there and then looks to Peshmina just kind of wide-eyed, like, hello?
She just kind of shrugs, like, "Yep, welcome to my life. This is how it is here." I mean, personally, I call it the titty window, but
Okay.
Is that marquee? Is that on all of your
capital
outfits?
T, capital W. Oh, all of them. Literally all of them.
It is every single one of them, yeah.
Speaking of which, you're immaculately adorned. Is this formal for you, or is this casual for you?
This is
Casual.
actually rather casual.
Rather casual. All right, I would need to step it up for sure. Maybe I should get into fashion. Maybe more.
You already are into fashion. You're
Well,
a
I mean,
costumer.
occupationally.
What do you mean occupationally? You're a costumer.
Well,
that's
no,
just part of
dancers
what I do. I'm a
first.
dancer
That's-
first.
Oh.
We all have to wear a lot of hats around here, and I know because I make them. It's an old joke. I've been making that for years. It never gets old.
It's why we don't laugh at it anymore.
And
We've
why we don't
laughed
wear
all the laughs we
hats.
can laugh.
It'd be fun to do burlesque outfits. That'd be an interesting. Probably got something about that going on in an RO. Guess they do that.
Does it say there's an entire metropolis
Or
that's
Elthra.
basically all about that?
That's true.
Or Elthra.
Well, I like the sheer fabrics they use in Althra. That's very interesting. I haven't worked with them before, but they seem
Very comfortable.
yes, I think so, and tastefully revealing.
That
Breathable.
too.
It's been a hot minute. Permission for may I steal a small kiss from you, Peshmina?
You wouldn't be stealing.
More fun if it's stealing.
It is more fun if it's stealing.
Ah, see, he knows.
You are so right.
Leans in for a smooch.
Oh, she will return the affection.
And just a quick peck. All right. Well, I'm probably about as drunk and happy as I could be, following gestures at the entire forest. So I'm gonna go out on a high note. If anyone wants to come with me, I have a separate tent we can set up, and if not, I will go to bed.
Oh.
On a high note, are we gonna be singing? I love singing!
All right, you're not invited.
What do you mean I'm not invited? You just said you were singing!
Mm.
A different kind of singing.
What? What?
I'm going to bed. Goodbye to you all. Have a good evening.
Have a good night.
Well, then you're not invited to my tent either, Costco!
That's fine.
That's fine.
I'm gonna sing by myself!
Oh,
Oh, God.
boy.
The undertext of that, the subtext.
Yeah.
Even I got it after I said it.
Yeah, that's why I'm like,
Do we not do phrasing anymore?
Phrasing?
Phrasing?
You all do what you need to. I'm apparently on watch duty. Forever.
I can watch you watch stuff if you
I'm
want.
okay.
Well, we could hang out and sing songs and
Go to bed.
I'm still drunk and I want to sing. God damn it!
I'll sing
I
to you,
mean-
Mocha.
Robin, there's a true bro.
You,
Yes, the two people who can't carry a tune for anything.
Can't say I've ever been on a boat, but the shanties are in the skull.
Oh yes.
Oh! Who lives in a pineapple?
No.
Oh, God.
Fucking Christ.
They're all just miserable as they're out, just on watch, as they just hear this.
I think Toshi and Hasan have both fallen asleep mid-game of Moncala.
Yeah.
Love that.
Boy, oh boy.
Insane.
I think through the sending stones to Zoran only is like I'm going to talk to Casca for a little bit before she calls lights out, but I think I'll be back shortly.
Do whatever you'd like. I'll be out here if you need me.
She gives a little kiss on the cheek to Zoran. She's gonna go follow after Casca.
Casca is brushing her teeth inside the tent.
Kind of sidles up.
Hey, yeah.
Hi. I think realizing that they kind of have a little more like distance and privacy here goes for like a real actual hug. I feel like they haven't gotten that this whole time.
Absolutely. We'll not pick you up and spin you around this time. We'll just sit comfortably in them for a long moment.
I know I said as much before, but I was really worried that something was going to happen to you all.
I think we'll be alright. And the end of Tanya's isn't the end.
She, at the mention of the end of Tanya's, she kind of bites her lip and looks really uncertain. It's not the end of the world, but I mean, is the end of Tanya's the end of us?
Oh. No? Sure,
No.
Tanya's is the circumstance. Sure, and inside of, but we can do whatever we want.
Maybe, but I always kind of understood us being a thing of proximity. There's no... I can't... I knew Tanya's wasn't going to be forever, but part of me hoped it would be a little bit longer, if only because I liked what we had. Not just you and I, but all of us together.
I agree. It's, I mean, family, friends, big. Party's too energetic. We all love each other. Good reason. I think proximity makes it easier, for sure. Sure makes it just seeing you and kind of like puts her hands around your waist. Proximity makes it a lot easier. But I don't think it's the end of just the same way it's not the end of any of us. Tanya's isn't. Well, it may be over, but it's not gone. We are all still Tanya. And it'll live on in the stories and the memory. It's just different now. And it's okay if that's sad. I'm sad about it. Likewise with us, I mean, I love you, but kind of glances back over towards the fire where Zeron was. Seems like we both also got up. That love doesn't stop, just changes. Make sense?
Yeah, of course.
Hold you a little bit closer.
It'll just be... It's hard to... The idea that maybe I'll only get to see you... I don't know. What? Every couple of months? A few times a year?
For the moment. If we want to, we can change that. I'll settle down somewhere. Maybe Althra, maybe Onaro, maybe somewhere else. Maybe I'll travel. Maybe it's too optimistic, but I'm excited to be doing something new. I don't know what it's going to be, but I'm more excited for my future, exploring something new, than I am sad about the loss of what I have.
You're right. You're right. I'm knowing that you'll be happy is that's enough.
And hey, I'll always save a dance for you. You better know if I ever get settled with some schmuck, you are being my maid of honor and you cannot say no. I swear, my spouse is going to have to fight to get my first dance with you,
Hearing
specifically.
the word settle out of your lips is wrong. Don't ever settle.
Yeah, it probably won't happen. But I look, a girl can dream. Maybe I'll find someone fabulously wealthy and incredibly hot.
I mean, I know I did, but I just mean I'm sure you could have just about anyone you put your heart to. So, when I say don't settle, I just mean don't settle for, you'll know who's worth your time.
You've raised my standard, Star Eyes. I won't stop having fun. Make sure to choose wisely. When have I ever not been wise?
I mean, do you want me to list all the times?
No,
or?
in fact, I would prefer if you didn't. No, don't do that. Still got tonight, if you're in need of company, but I imagine we'll want to rest up before.
I'm not gonna lie and say it isn't tempting, but I think you're right. And to be honest, it's a little bit. I kind of looks back again at Zero and she's like, it would be a little bit weird right now.
Would be weird, just a little bit. You two seem like you like each other. See the way you two exchange glances.
It's still just a little too new to do
Taste?
too
Oh,
much.
new, yes.
No. Maybe a little chaste, but not.
Seems like a courtship kind of person.
Oh, you don't know how correct you are. You don't know. Like it kind of actually covers her the side of her face to make sure that without a shadow of a doubt no one could read her lips, and is like, I'm his second.
How recent?
Like a month, 2 months ish.
They've processed that?
I tried to bring it up. I tried to make a point of,
Is
he
the X
says
still in the picture?
she grimaced. She
Oh, real bad. Wait, okay. I'm gonna roll insight for her. It's pretty good on that grimace. Engaged? Married?
Her eyes are. He's covering her mouth.
You did not steal a married person, did you?
No.
I mean, props,
swear,
but like.
Lost my heart and hope to die. I did not come between them. I would never. No, it was love.
I mean, if you didn't know.
It was arranged.
Ooh, gross.
It's
So
a whole-
nobility merchant?
I feel like she gives another very telling look, like she's very close to the truth.
You know what? I'm not going to ask more about that. That seems like a minefield. All right. Wow. Interesting.
I'm gonna say if you end up going back,
Find me if you want something simpler.
I probably sound like an idiot, but worth it?
Hey, no judgment. If you want to gab, send me a letter. Pen pals.
Certainly. If I can't see you that often, then it'll at least be nice to hear from you.
Remember that lad who would, like, paint us? I've still got a couple of those. Maybe I can find someone like that.
A sensitive artiste.
Someone to send you, some keepsakes. Something to remember me by.
She like hip checks her. Uh-huh.
Full,
Yes.
hey,
Tasteful, I'm sure.
Of course. Really cold if you sit still for that. I'll see you in the morning. All right.
Yeah. I think right before she goes in, it's just like, I'm holding you to what you've said, that this is goodbye for now.
Of course. Hey, I'll track you down if you don't. Telling you, I'm getting that dance.
If you want to know the easy way to find me in the future, you should be at the Rose Grove in Matla.
I'll swing by. Tuska considers for a minute, and then she'll remove one of her bracelets and offer it.
I think Peshmina stares for a moment and then quickly takes off the one that she got from the lightning glass back at the start of the campaign.
Yeah.
And proffers it in return. A trade.
The pact is signed. There's nothing we can both do about it now. I'll have my magical friends make it somehow official. I'll sign something in chicken blood or whatever. We'll see each other again.
Love you.
Love you too. One more walk by smooch. It's back.
Quickly flits back over to the fire.
Rovan and Loka are still singing. And loudly. And off key. Marswith is quietly sitting back and just kind of enjoying watching both the fire and the ongoing. Has been kind of nursing and drinking over the course of the...
Went well?
I think she's like kind of brushing her fingers over the bracelet. Yeah, it was a good talk, a very much needed talk.
Good.
Just kind of leans gently against Saron.
Just wrap an arm around her.
It's clear that she's still like it's a mix of emotions. Like that talk had clarified a lot, but it's also still kind of left her with this air of like melancholy.
He probably doesn't say a lot. He's just very quiet. He's just there if she needs someone. Just like gently rubbing her back. As he is keeping watch.
I think the festivities falter as the night goes on. Settle into comfortable quiet around the fire, and then everyone gradually going to bed, getting more sleepy. Rovan and Marswith. Rovan will finally belt out the last of his lungs. And Marswith will drag him to bed. Both in a fuzzy, bit of a fuzzy haze.
Loka is still awake.
I feel like just wired, buzzed, and resisting sleep.
Yeah, pretty much. Like, he just got done singing all these sea shanties from his younger days. And now he's like, younger days, as if he really has younger days. And so he comes back and he's still just singing under pressure. Because he sang it once. And he just
Hey, Saran, are you still on watch tonight? Because I can join and help you watch.
I'm very much still on watch.
Okay.
If you'd like to join me, go be my guest.
Oh, a guest even. Your hospitality precedes you or something.
I would hope so.
Okay, so I'll just take a seat right here, and I will help you watch, and I will help you watch, and...
falls asleep almost immediately.
Yeah, it's. I think they were just waiting for it.
I feel like Peshmina was like lounging, just kind of sighs and gets up to like gently like actually tucks him into a bedroll proper.
Just drags him across the forest floor.
Oh, without fail.
Uh, Maybe he'd wear himself out eventually.
I'm just surprised it
Yawns.
took this long. You should get some sleep too.
Mm,
It's been a long and exciting day.
yeah. I think she's got her bedroll by the fire, but is just kind of. She lays, but I think it takes a while before she really, like, falls asleep.
He will stay next to her until she does fall asleep. And then we'll get up and actually start doing the watch. As everyone is just passed out.
Yeah. I think the night over the course of the last like 40 minutes has gone from raucous to just like crickets,
Yep.
as it kind of does. Go ahead and roll this perception.
Sure. How many do you need me to roll?
Just
Just one? 12. Not great.
No immediate danger. Seems very peaceful, very quiet. The fact that it is so quiet leaves you pretty confident, all things considered.
Mm-hmm.
Fox ears twitching this way and that.
Yeah.
An easy passage of night. Watching over the various camps of folks. Are you up to anything while you're on watch? Keeping it peaceful.
Probably not. It was, as they said, an exciting day. And I think that was just, like, they're just tired.
Yeah. Then as such, the night passes pretty quickly. I think given that much of an exciting day, now that you finally have a peaceful moment to sit and do nothing, daylight is here in the blink of an eye.
Yeah.
As soon as you get that peaceful moment, it feels like it's over. And the morning rolls around. The following day. Zeron.
Yes.
Tanya's the first one awake.
Yep.
Somehow, after drinking herself into a stupor, she is up bright and early. The first time you see her, she's up and brewing coffee. She is up and ready and getting up and already like starting to plan and pack things. She has a map out. She is plotting a route. Doing so quietly at the moment. A rare peaceful moment as she kind of busily gets things together. Gives you a nod, offers you some coffee if you'd like it.
Sure. He'll take some.
I think smooth on watch the last night?
Oh, absolutely.
Good. We'll be up and moving shortly. I know I won't be in charge of this troop for very much longer, but while I am, I'm gonna move on.
Of course. Do you have any idea where you're heading next?
Well, I think safest place, we'll definitely need to resupply, so I think we'll go down and hit Ramatla. They've just done harvest, so they should have decent enough stores for merchant trains and the like us. I understand there's some unrest, so we may not be able to gather a lot there, and then I think we're all heading out further east. I know the twins are headed for Demund. I'm pretty sure Marswith and Roven are heading to Althara. Casca's kind of in the middle. Not sure where I'll end up, but I'm definitely headed for the coast, at least.
For sure.
I think we'll end up breaking up probably shortly after making it to Matla, since some of us will be heading over the mountain, us more towards the center continent. So today's probably one of the first of the last leg of the journey we'll make as Tanya's, but that's fine.
Well, it's been a great time seeing you and your troop. How long were you together? If you don't mind me asking.
Oh, all in all, at least since we've had the name, since a genius idea on my part rolls her eyes. You know, you name something after yourself and it has to stay that way. I've wanted to change my name multiple times over the course of this trip, and you just don't commit to a stage name. It's not bad. It's just it's fine. It's fine.
Well, hopefully this is a wonderful new fresh start for you.
I'm hoping so. Tanya's Traveling Tale Tellers has existed for the better part of a decade at this point. People have come in and out. Rovin's probably been with me for the longest. Marswith after that. The troop of 5 that we've got now. I mean, they've stuck with us the longest, and they're the members we don't trade out. So I think all of us have been together for the better part of 4 or 5 years.
Very exciting.
Yeah.
I've seen you and your troop perform a few times while living in the city.
Happy. I'm glad you have.
Always a pleasure.
Very much so. We love hiring on bards at all. Or loved, I suppose. It's always fun to get local talent in on the performance. It makes everything a little bit more special every time we go. But, something, the show must go on.
Of course.
Tanya's is dead. Long live Tanya's.
Oh, I wouldn't call it dead.
Well, as long as I'm around.
Of course.
I'm sure there are some upstart, there's always some upstart talent that needs managing.
Oh, absolutely.
That's the plan. Tate kind of relaxes, takes a seat, leans back on kind of the bedroll she has rolled up next to the fire, takes a long sip of coffee, finishes off the cup, and she's like, all right. Time to go wake everyone up. And kind of like takes a very firm, straight posture, marches back over to the tents, and you hear a clanging on pans, and it's just like, all right, up and at 'em, time to go.
Just a salute as they're doing that.
Yeah. Many groans, but such is the way as Tanya's gets up and at 'em very quickly. Teardown begins in like 5 minutes. Probably wakes up some of you as well.
I was saying, I feel like just like almost in like a panic, like I'm part of Tanya's. Oh wait, no, I'm not. Wait, yes I am. What? Like, oh, okay, we're fine. This is fine.
You can go back to sleep.
No, I'm up. I'm awake. That always does it for me.
All right. Well, good morning. Coffee?
Oh, yes, thank you.
Of course.
After 2+ years of waking up to that, it's kind of I couldn't go back to sleep even if I wanted.
I'm sure.
Mm.
Sleep well?
Oh, sure. Well enough. Maybe with the aid of a little bit of spirits, but not feeling too foggy for it.
Good. Good.
How was your night?
Uneventful.
Hmm.
Quick, thankfully. It gets boring on your own out here sometimes.
I keep telling you we can take shifts.
I feel so awful if I have to wake any of you up. But thank you. I'd much rather the lot of you all get your beauty sleep.
As long as it's not at your expense.
Oh, I'm fine. I've done all the reading I think I could ever possibly do. Well, like this. Running out of material. It's really sad. I've had to take a few of Hassan's books, don't tell him that, just to keep myself occupied in the night.
Maybe we can find a place to pick up a few more.
We'll see. We'll see.
I mean, if we end up in a library...
Oh, we're still looking for that library, aren't we?
Potentially.
Oh, it's gonna be so boring. It's fine. It's fine.
I mean, surely there's got to be something interesting in it. A dragon's library? If it's all boring, in all of a dragon's library, and it's all boring, that's bordering on statistical anomaly.
I pray there's at least one interesting book. Girls, careful out there, please. Come on.
You're getting muddy.
Oh, they're mad at each other.
They'll make up before we have to
Oh!
hitch them to the wagon.
Oh,
Sorry.
it's okay.
It's alright.
No, it's so fine. I love that.
Marsworth
personally.
realized they forgot their watch back at the phone.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck!
Oh.
Well, if you're awake, might as well up and at 'em, start getting ready for our departure as well.
Hmm.
You get yourself up. I'm gonna go wake the other two. No, 3 now. God, it's 3. Oh,
Multiplying.
I'll go wake them up. In the
Peshmina
best
starts
way I know how. Do you
doing
have any bits of metal around?
Probably have a couple of like cups or something.
Oh, we have a cooking pot. Perfect.
Cooking pot.
Wonderful. Alrighty. Pardon this. Gets up, goes over to his tent, starts banging on the pot. Good morning, rise and shine. It's a beautiful day out.
Oh, it's so bright.
I wasn't reading anything, Dormaster!
Just like swings open the doors of the tent, so it's just like all the lights just shining in.
So ever put these on?
Oh, okay.
I swear those books weren't mine!
Morning, everyone.
It's fine. We're not in the fucking.
Oh, right. Alright, everything. Everything's fine.
Yes, everything's good.
Big time.
Up and at 'em.
Okay.
Alright. Alright.
Good
Everything's fine.
morning. Good morning, 3. Speak with animals. Good morning. I said good morning.
It is morning.
Yeah. Fuck.
Loka, how's getting up this morning?
Being awake is a curse.
Excellent.
I think Pishmina gently puts a cup of coffee in everyone's hands, as well as like a ration, like a biscuit or something.
Still.
Good morning.
It's so bright, and the run is so loud.
What do you mean? I'm just having a great morning, aren't you?
Can you stab him for me, please?
I mean, if I have my knife, if I animate my knife and it stabs Zeron, did I truly stab Zeron?
Your creation,
was it
so
random?
yes. Besides, if you stabbed me, you would all be so sad if I was gone.
I mean, that's true. I would lose those biography rights.
That would
That's
be
a,
such a terrible end for it.
that's a later time Loca Worry. Right now, Loca Worry needs you to get stabbed. Yeah.
I will pass, but thank you so much for thinking of me.
And I'll think of you a lot here for a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
How
you
about
think of me?
you?
How sweet.
Pashmina.
Pashmina's gone. Pashmina's actually
Pashmina.
dealing with the foxes.
Where did Pashmina go?
No
She's
sympathy.
gone. She's not here. Oh wait, what the fuck was that sound?
We're fighting.
Just like yapping at each other at the highest pitch they can.
Oh, come on.
Gotcha!
All right, break it up. Break it up. Oh, girls. Who wants a treat? Who wants a
Me.
treat?
Me.
Not oh my god.
If you are,
Millie magic.
Millie magic.
Zeron will
Well-
not say no to a treat.
You know who has treats? I think Loca has the treats. Yes, I do. I think Loca has the treats. Get it!
Immediately hears that
Oh,
and moves
God.
out of the way.
What the hell? What did I do? You stop licking me. It feels so weird.
But you've got the treats. Yes,
I'm
he
gonna-
does.
wait, what
Yes,
is-
he does.
Where do I got? I don't even have pockets, Pashmina. What does it make sense?
Shit, how do I close this symbiote panel? Fuck.
I think we just press space. It should close it. Yeah. I think Pashmina will kind of sidle up and stick some pseudo
Nondescript
fox
jerky.
treats. Yeah, some kind of treat in your hand. It's like, there you go. You gotta listen.
Okay, thank
We
you.
hyped it up too much. We have to...
Take them and go away, please.
Like,
Too hungover for everything right now. and
ferociously
everything
snap
hurts.
them out of your hand.
Ah, that was my finger, goddammit!
We could have been being followed. Why did we drink last night?
Who would follow us? The oozes?
I mean, yeah, they don't sleep. I don't think. I
They
think
don't
we
go
should-
very fast, though. We had horses and foxes and wheels.
Yeah, but
They
they
just
don't.
have to sludge over the earth.
Yeah, I guess.
It would have been all right. A little drunkenness never hurt us too much before.
Cole, could you summon me back to the board briefly? Sorry. Thank you. Are Tanya's? Oh, they're packing. I thought they were already gone.
I'm almost surprised you didn't wake up to Tanya's morning
Wake up
alarm.
call? No, I've learned to drown that out.
Oh, good for you.
Yeah. I mean,
All right.
Zeron's though. Zeron's is on a. That's a different story.
It's effective.
Just send it.
Yes.
Just fucking send.
All right, I think we're all packed to go. It looks like you've got a little ways to go, but I think we should really be off. Heading on our way south. We've got our route planned out. We've got horses saddled up. We're ready to make it happen. Thank you very much for staying with us last night. It was a good time.
Of course.
Very happy to share a fire.
You're all welcome at the Dragon's Hoard in Onara.
Tanara in Onaro, in Troll Skull Alley. I know the address of your bar better than you do.
Look, I don't have a brain at the moment, Pashmona.
I swear, despite Loca's past actions, the business is very much legal and all the paperwork is straight. I very much saw
It's a
to
cozy
that.
little joint.
It's the above ground business to launder money. You know how it goes.
There is a glimmer in the corner of Tanya's eye. It's tax evasion. As an international traveling business.
Yeah, taxman can't pin me down.
What do you mean I have to pay taxes on the money I earned here? I've been here for the past 3 months.
Squad is coming in for hugs.
Oh God. Oh, wait.
Many hugs.
Many hugs.
Handshake.
Casca comes in close to you, Zoran.
Okay.
Just a... Treat her right, alright?
Always.
Good. Loosen up a little bit.
Noted. You take care of yourself.
Will do. Take care of each other.
Of course.
Hugs.
Hugs.
Ashmina's giving very long hugs. Very do not want to let go hugs.
As these things tend to go, it seems to last both too long and not long enough. After a short little bit and a long wave and many goodbyes, Anya's are off on their own adventure.
They just disappeared. They were just deleted from existence. I won't say I don't appreciate the quiet of just 4 of us. 5. Sorry, Toshi.
No, pretend I'm not here. Preferred.
Yes.
Literally not possible, but sure. He keeps talking like he says he's not here, but because he's talking, that means we have to pay attention to him. And it draws the fact to the point that he's here. You get that, right, Toshi? Oh, God. I can't explain it again because I don't know what I just said.
No, see, I was ignoring you, which is the thing you could do for me.
So you're just as rude as your brother.
I will have you know, my brother is the most well-behaved person.
He just ignored me.
I think that's because you were backhandedly referring to him as unignorable. Look. Ignoring you is, while not exactly the most polite thing, not the most uncommon thing that has happened to you.
It's still rude.
Now, Hassan, I don't mean to call you out on technicality, but by discussing Loca's behavior toward me, you are acknowledging me, and I would prefer if you didn't do that.
That's what I'm saying. He keeps talking, and then he says, I'm not here, but he's here by rights of him talking and drawing attention to himself. I'm not saying that's a good or bad thing. I'm just saying that's what's happening in the world right now today.
I mean, yes, but you're continually... Whatever, you know what? You two are more alike than anything. Talk about technicalities and... You know what? I do that too. You know what? I'm going to end this conversation and pretend this is not happening.
That's the problem with you, bird folk. You just pretend that the stuff happened on the ground doesn't affect you.
It usually doesn't.
That's what I'm saying.
Anywho.
Oh, he's an owl now too. Okay.
Starts gnawing on his rations again.
every time.
But you know, that thing's already chock full of sodium. You're gonna ruin the tire.
Are we going?
Oh, yes. Just 2 more minutes, please. Head.
Because they're gonna drop it. So we gotta be.
Oh, God, I wonder if I can just lesser restoration this away.
Do you want to try?
Yes.
It succeeds.
Oh! Oh, that's wonderful! Oh, that is... Loka, do you want a hangover cure?
No, I don't. I want to feel like shit because it reminds
I
me
heard it
of.
up downstairs.
It just reminds me of things that I can't forget.
I don't see... Okay, I understand. I will take this as... your reasoning is impeccable, Loka. And
It is always impeccable.
Okay. I am going to... Oh, no, pass me it. You know what? No. I'm just gonna wait until the cart is ready, then we can get on. How's that going? Are they... Is the cart ready?
Be ready soon.
Okay, good. Good. God, I need to map out how far we're getting, how far we need to travel. Christ, I haven't done any of my morning fucking... God, what? You see, this is why... Toshi, why didn't you stop me from drinking?
He just blinks at you for a second. Is just like, is that a thing I'm supposed to do? I can do that if you want me to.
No, you can't do that because you're not here.
No,
remember?
You're right. Sorry. Academic obligations, Isan.
Yeah, whatever. Okay. I need to plan out how far we're getting. Hasan's gonna just start looking the map, seeing how far they're supposed to get, try and just logistically plan, okay, this is how our timetable is looking.
For sure. Yeah.
Alright.
Heading over to Salamir. Plotting out your route. It looks like it'll be about, let's say a week travel. It's pretty far, and it's very much up mountains. Which is its own kind of struggle when it comes to travel, as the getting deeper into Brodor means getting into the steppes. But seems fairly easy travel, all things considered. You probably won't be dealing with rain as much, as it's a bit of a more arid climate. Say like, yeah, 7 days standard speed.
Yeah.
Via the roads and such. How's getting preparations going, Ashmina?
They're not.
They're not?
she lied. She it's the moment Tanya's was out of sight, she's just been staring down the road, hiding the fact that she's been very, like, tearing up. Oh.
I think Zoran kind of got the idea that this was happening and has just started doing preparations instead. Just doesn't want to interrupt, just gives, like, if she glances over, it's just like the knowing nod of the head. As he gets the cart ready.
Yep. Probably after a long moment, she like dashes the tears away. That this isn't the post monastery, like, flood of emotion. It's just longing, heartache,
melancholy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Goodbyes, even if
Yeah.
only temporary. Dashes her tears away and starts up again.
Yeah.
Gets the girls bridled,
Hit it up.
hitched to the wagon.
Easy enough. They are amenable. They seem happy to be on the road again, as always.
Mhm.
Easy enough to get
Ishmina.
everyone packed up, ready in the cart. So she's
Takes
happy
your place
to
at
sit
the
in the front again.
reins.
Mm.
I think there's a moment where
Kill guys.
what?
No, just Loka flipped upside down.
Absolutely dragging ass the entire time. Oh,
Pretty much, yeah.
I think Ishmina gets into her spot and sees that everyone is settled, but there's a moment of just like a deep breath, squaring her shoulders, flicks the reins.
Million Twig take off on the road. It's a bit of a journey, but enough. We'll be arriving in Brodor. Once again, on the trail of new things. People semi-known and unknown awaiting you in Brodor. Various states of preparation for your arrival. Who knows what'll come. I think that's what we'll call our session.
Yeah.
And yeah, next session. Brodor! It's happening.
Ah!
Wow.
Wow.
The end of Tanya's.
I genuinely was not expecting them to split up. That. Whew.
Look, they made their money. Time to rest.
Nothing like being trapped in the edge of a country about to go to war for an extended period of time, performing together and taking injuries to really make you want to not do this anymore. That was a good time. All right. Stars and wishes. Let's go right to left. So, Eli, stars and wishes.
Combat was very fun. I did like
Come on.
I do like experimenting with making Loka just impervious to damage and utterly powerful. I like that strategy. It worked out well. I almost wish.
How did Orange steal it?
I almost wish. You know. So I purposefully let Haesung get fucking hit because I could have reduced their walking speed by 10 feet thanks to Stabby the knife's reaction. But fuck. It's fun getting hit sometimes.
It is fun getting hit
They
sometimes.
are
just
very
did it.
powerful.
Yeah. It was an incredibly fun encounter. Even if we just absolutely stomped it because we're more powerful than we think we are.
I mean, you say stomped. You ran in through a lot of your resources then.
Yeah.
Yes, we did.
I guess we did, yeah.
There were some good
Yeah, I mean-
decisions and some bad rolls.
Heck and heck. Yeah, but no.
Burned a lot of high-level spells very early in that fight, so...
That's true, I guess. Although I was hardly out of resources. But that was very fun. Stars, again, drunk RP. Drunk RP is just relaxing and fun to do because you get to loosen up with your character who you may be thinking too hard about. And yeah, that's always fun. What else?
The strat.
Again, everything with Tanya's. Tanya's is a wonderful group. It was very fun watching just the conversations make the rounds during the camp scene. The camp scene was very good. I hope this incursion has consequences because I feel like it will, given because I have or something like that. Because we just did a whole technically slaughtering a bunch of farmers, even though they technically weren't farmers, but they were still farmers technically, and were producing wealth for Herax as an entity. Oh, so yeah, I'm interested to see how that's going to go. I'm interested and excited for Brodar. I am interested to see Celeste Silvermane and seeing if we can find them. Because again, all we know is that they're by the lake. Forgot to ask them about that. And how that's going to play out. Because again, Hasan was hoping to visit them discreetly, but I don't know how Hasan's going to be able to visit them discreetly now. Fuck.
Skyway or the highway?
Like, the whole point of this was to keep Emra from knowing that Hasan was delving into Emrazal beeswax. But that might not be possible. I'm interested to see how that's going to play out. What else? Fucking still... I mean, we still, again, know that Cybella is following us. There are many open threads, and I am excited to see where everything goes. Yeah.
Awesome. Yep. All right, Matt.
Me. Stars. I also like combat. I thought I like Caroline. I didn't even know you had that spell. I didn't even know that spell was a thing, and that came in so fucking handy.
I keep being surprised by our casters. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah. And I also found out because I was reading through my rage really quickly. I've been playing my fucking barbarian wrong the entire time. Because I get +3 melee damage.
Oh.
While raging.
And I had not been using that. So I was like, I've only ever been getting a +5 to my damage. And I'm like, God, that feels so small. And I always thought my damage was kind of lackluster. And I'm like, oh, it's because I'm not putting 3 extra damage onto my attacks.
Yeah, it's pretty solid.
It's just kind of huge,
Which means you do +8 damage while raging.
I do +8 damage.
So 2d6 plus, or d8 plus d6 plus 8 damage when raging.
Yeah,
that's pretty good.
So, yeah, that's potential for 22 damage per turn.
Yeah. And you get to roll more dice, and if you crit, you go nuts. Go crazy, go stupid.
I go nuts when I crit, and I can re-roll. And I did that a couple times where I'd roll a 1 or a 2 or a 3 on my D8, and I've got re-roll. So once per turn, I can just re-roll that die.
Yeah.
So
good stuff.
Excuse me. I'm so glad also that I took Absorb Elements. That's so fucking good. Because that came in handy too.
Spells as a reaction seems like a great use for your druid.
Yeah. I don't know what other sort of spells I'd want to pick up. I'd have to look at it. But anyways, I was also kind of surprised by how quickly we slapped these guys around, because I thought this was going to be proper boss battle. We're going to be in this for a bit. And then I just pull out 42 damage in one turn. I was like, oh, okay. I don't know. It was genuinely really, really fun. That combat. And the stuff afterwards was really fun too. Just, listening to Pashmina's conversation with Casca and all of us being in the celebration mood, and I love playing drunk Loka. But it's my favorite part of playing Loka at this point. And the fact that I could do that every time we play and I don't is a testament to my sheer force of will.
Self-restraint.
Yeah.
Especially since you have never-ending ale. You can just be drunk whenever you want.
Drunk Loka is a sometimes food.
It is,
but
yeah.
It's a delectable...
It's a treat, a snack.
It's very rich.
Yes, it is. But yeah, wishes. I'm so curious to see how everything's gonna play out. Because we've got the threads are in the process of being pulled. You know, like Toshi is here. Cybella is on the move. We're on our way to Zaraj. Like, are any of these things going to collide any more than they already have? What is going to be the end result? Like, I'm just really curious. Because part of me is like, oh my god, a Zaraj and the witch fight sounds fucking crazy. Let's do it. But yeah, so I'm excited to keep playing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks.
DM.
Whoa, it's me. Stars.
You.
Enjoyed that fight. A thing I did for that, which I really enjoyed, was mechanically we were way over the CR. Oblexes are 10, the Arcane Amalgam is 6, and the Little Oozes are a quarter, and I think I had 8 of them in that fight, technically. But the way I messed with that is, so they're all part of the same Oblex, so I distributed the hit points of the Oblex across all of those
Across?
creatures. So if you killed the Nexus, it would have technically killed all the oozes.
Right.
But it's also the biggest and most dangerous and hardest thing to kill. And you do not want to be in melee range of that thing.
No,
Like, it like legitimately, if it full combos one player, it can do basically what it did to Asan. The most damage it did in a turn was hitting twice with the pseudopods, dealing 16 d6 plus 6 bludgeoning and melee damage, and then 8 d10 psychic damage. So if it got to full combo, I think it could one-shot anyone. If it crit on
well
any
enough,
of these, or got to full combo any individual. Which would be pretty huge. But you did a good job. It was really interesting and fun tactically. Literally doing, like, MMO tank tactics was pretty solid. Using buffs and debuff spells. Like, I think y'all made great decisions in that fight that made it a lot of fun. And I had a lot of fun building what I thought was going to be a, like, shorter, but still very dangerous encounter. So I really enjoyed that. One thing we didn't get to do, the Arcane Amalgam, if it takes spell damage, it gets to reflect it back at the caster. But it never took spell damage. It just took melee spell damage. Also, if you hit it with a weapon, it gets more magical. To the extent that if you hit it in, I think it's 3 turns consecutively, your weapon explodes.
Whoa.
Which I would have signaled really hard. Of like, hey, legitimate, if you hit this thing again, your weapon is going to detonate and be destroyed. I would have told you that straight up.
Is this?
The Arcane Amalgam, it's like a series of wizard oozes, basically.
Oh my god.
It's a magical experiment gone wrong. But in my context, it's the consolidated knowledge of an Oblex that has eaten wizards. Like, that arcane potential doesn't go away just because all that knowledge is in an ooze now. So it's just a very unstable, magical thing. It was fun. I enjoyed that.
This is why wizards shouldn't be allowed to do things.
Right. Accurate.
Cancel all wizards. End all.
No, more. We need wizard control.
Yeah, we need the Department of Wizard Oversight.
Wizard regulation, and historically in fantasy, that has never gone wrong.
I was gonna say,
having a consolidated power of wizards.
We love a Dragon Age.
It has never ever gone wrong.
The Chantry was right.
It was a good idea. Probably right. No one could ever abuse power over magical beings. Anyway.
Why would they?
They would have no reason to. They just want to make the world a safer and better place.
Exactly.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed that combat. It surviving at 3 hit points to be able to finally use memories was fun.
I'm glad it did it on me.
Yeah, that save was clutch. That
Oh,
save
I
was
didn't
pretty huge.
save.
The first time? Oh no, Zeron
The
saved.
first one was me.
Zeron
Yeah.
saved.
20
I
got my
didn't-
nat 20.
I didn't save a single damn thing. I couldn't roll above a 10
Yeah.
on my saves.
Despite having advantage on whatever.
Despite having advantage.
Yeah. So yeah, combat was a lot of fun. I think that's maybe the best, like, post-short adventure celebration scene I have ever had participated in. That was just, like, super fun. Deeply enjoyable. Costco was fun to play. Tanya was fun to play. Being able to, like, kind of exist in that space is a good time. Having both funny and heartfelt conversations. Yeah, I just really enjoyed that. I'm looking forward to Brodor. I'm looking forward to more things. I want another dungeon, pretty bad. So that'll probably happen. At some point.
Maybe a dungeon before the dragon? Just a thought.
But what if both? And plural.
Yes. Ooh.
Oh. Oh no. They're still alive.
You know, they
dragons
just
in the library?
added a mega dungeon tile set.
Who
Who wants to crawl through 8 levels of dungeon?
I do.
Oh,
Are we gonna have like literally using stairs multi-layered fucking tiers of
Pulls
dungeon?
out Dungeon of the Mad Mage. Ooh.
insane.
I have plans. I have things I want. But I'm actually, the other thing I'm really, really happy with, and also it is both my star and wish, I really like the velocity we have right now. Enough time for downtime, lots of time to chat and have good conversations, but also never not moving.
Yeah.
Unless someone else is opposed, I'm actually really interested in basically starting the next session with us arriving in Brodor.
Oh, that's super fun.
I'm down, and I don't mean like in Salamir necessarily. We've probably got like a day of travel between getting to Brodor and getting to Salamir.
Yeah, but
but,
between it's just no
we've
man's
done
land,
travel
right? It's
before.
just-
Yeah, it's no man's land. I'm looking forward to giving like a box text description of the terrain and the travel, but like I think we can just get to the good stuff pretty quickly,
Yeah,
sure.
and I'm excited to
You
do.
don't see why not?
nothing wrong with that.
So yeah,
Yeah, I'm down.
I had a great time. This was delightful. My throat hurts a bit. I've been fighting a cough, but I am happy with how long this session was. It felt good. Almost weirdly, it felt kind of bite-sized, but it was 4 hours, so hard to say that that's true.
Usually we're done by midnight.
We've been
so-
playing
Yeah.
long nights lately.
We've had really long nights.
All right, Caroline, stars and wishes.
Oh god. Hi. Stars. A very fun combat. Obviously, the one thing I was asking, like, I would love to fight at Nublex. Literally, like,
Boom.
next session, or 2 sessions later, guess what we're fucking fighting?
So funny.
Genuinely hysterical still. I think that was awesome. It was really cool. I'm so glad I made that. The one nat 20 I did the entire game, and it was for the one thing that would have obliterated me.
Yeah.
I would have survived.
And you would have lost
Barely.
concentration on the spell that gave Loco all the extra damage.
Yeah. Yeah. It's was really good. I'm so glad I saved that. Counterspell is also just mwah, chef's kiss every time. Counterspell is stupid good. I love having it in my arsenal so much. Another star. I got to use another spell that I have had for, unironically, so fucking long. So long.
Oh, yeah.
I've never used Elemental Bane. I also have, let's see, that's a spell I haven't used, that's a spell I haven't used. I have 2 other spells that I have not used once within the entire campaign. I would like to maybe use them someday. However, I'm chilling. One of them is Hold Person, the other one is Hellish Rebuke,
Oh, Hellish Rebuke.
which does, and I quote right now,
You
if I
upcast
got
it, right?
hit
Yes.
it's upcast every single time. It is 6d10 fire
Holy
damage.
shit.
If I get
me.
hit, I can go, no, fuck you.
Here's 60
Actual
points
tactical
of damage.
nuke.
Yeah.
Tactical nuke.
Basically, just like, oh, you hit me? No, I don't like that. Here. I haven't used it yet.
That's pretty good.
Because it gets upcast. That's the one thing with warlocks, baby.
Yep.
Holy.
So those are the two other spells that I haven't used. I'm glad I finally got to use Elemental Bane, because it's one that I've had for a while that I've wanted to use on me because the extra fire damage on me is just mwah. Because that would basically, theoretically, be 12d6 on a fireball sort of thing.
Yup.
Yeah.
Like, it's shit like that is gross. So, I'm happy I got to do that. That's just a me thing. Stars, I fucking love Casca.
I was gonna vibe check the room. How are we feeling about how horny Casca was, all things
Oh.
considered?
Very
That was
nice.
perfect.
We're fine with it.
Good. Feel good about that.
I think it's
That was
hysterical.
really funny.
Good.
I think it's hysterical. Mainly just because of just how immediately caught off guard Zeron.
Jeez.
This is gonna sound really conceited. I think he knew that there's another person in the picture. He didn't know exactly what they were like. He kind of expected it to be a lot like him. Like, or somewhat like a type sort of thing. And they're like, oh. That, I was almost gonna have the one comment at the very end, just like, what does she mean loosen up? Am I like really tense or something? Just completely, no idea. I love her. She's great. I want to see more of her. I hope that is not the last time we get to see her. Please.
Oh, gosh.
I love her. Everyone else in Tanya's just A+. They're such a good crew. It really is. It's sad to see them splitting up, but I really hope we get to see them all again really soon.
Hopefully at my tavern.
Very fun. I would love that.
That would be cute.
I would love that. Wishes, I'm just excited to get back onto the road. I totally don't mind skipping some days of travel. Let's get to the meat. Let's get to the action. I'm here for it. Wishes, I want to fucking redo my mini now. I have Hero Forge open in a tab, and I'm like, okay, I gotta do it. Now is the time I'm gonna do it.
Nice.
So,
Funny.
I'm gonna try making a new one.
Yeah.
It's just finding a pose that I like. That is literally the biggest challenge for me every single time. Alright, and that's me.
All right, Hannah.
Oh man. Combat, always fun. I wish I were a little more of clear mind for it. But so be it. I love how dangerous these combats feel. Even if we come out the other side all right, for the most part, there's always moments of like you're never fully sure. You really just don't know what you're getting into at this point. And we've been consistently getting dropped to 0 in a lot of these combats. So oh boy. I'm like still kind of waiting in anticipation for the one that really has us like, oh, there's a real chance we don't fucking make it out of this. That's gonna be an interesting one. Also, I appreciate that because these all have weird mechanics now, it's super hard to strategize for these as Pashmina, like, being the squishier martial artist. Cause, man, that sucks. That's bad for me. I need at least 1 point in Constitution so badly. Cause it's like, man, yeah, Loka can maybe take some of that. I need to, like, I don't know. It makes it challenging, which is nice. Maybe sometimes I'm racking my brains a little too much about what the fuck can I do that is productive at all in this fight.
Well, next level you can do a +1 in dexterity and a +1 in constitution, get that armor class up and that HP up by
Yes.
12. Yeah.
You are correct.
You just gotta full combo people more.
It's hard.
Have you yet? I don't think you have full comboed yet. Maybe
No,
once.
I've done full fucking unleashed like once. But sometimes that's not the answer.
And also
like-
sometimes they hit you back.
Yeah, like I don't want to punch these oozes, frankly. I just don't.
I love that as a character decision. Just like, I'm gonna stomp on this because I don't want to punch it. That's gross.
I'm not. I also just, it's bad. Stars are. I feel like I'm always kind of ready for more or less like the shape of a session. Like I kind of know what to expect, but it's always the details that catch me off guard. Like I wasn't expecting like the blood oozes. I wasn't expecting Tanya's to break up. What the fuck? I was like, this is partially just being in character, but also like the thing I made. No, it's like seriously, like I'm gonna fucking cry. I kind of knew that we were gonna have some Tanya's fucking. I don't want to call it locker room talk, but like, of course, it was always going to be goofy and embarrassing. I didn't think you would bring up that specific outfit. I had the other, like, this outfit that I had posted
the other
before.
Jester outfit?
This one. It's like, oh, you meant the one with the hearts embroidered on the titty.
Yeah, that one. That's the one Casca's gonna talk about.
You mentioned tutu, and I was like, what? Oh. Jeez.
Wide skirt.
Jeez. God, have
It is
mercy.
100% being hung up inside the lantern.
No.
Absolutely. Listen, that's where they store all the outfits. It's fine.
Every time she goes in there, she's just gonna like hide it, just like put it behind stuff. Just like nope.
Every single time you go back in, it is front
Not on
center
full
again.
display.
Yep.
Never on full. Nope.
Every single time
on
you
a
go back in,
mannequin.
it is there.
No.
Hear me out though. Emra wears it.
Horrible.
Yeah.
Horrible.
That would
Ruined
be
forever.
funny.
Ruined. Done.
That
No.
would be so fucking funny.
Could never lay eyes on. Burned on the spot. Gone forever.
I think that's what would happen if Emra wore.
If Emra-
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Well, Emra can take the shape of other people, if I recall.
This is
So
true.
he just looks
Yes,
like
he can.
Pashmina, wears it, seduces
So,
Zoran.
Emra,
not in the clouds.
Emra as Sibella, wearing the clown outfit.
Stop. Stop.
Oh, that's
Hate
fucking
that.
diabolical.
Hate that.
Psychic damage.
It's literally just immediately just 60 psychic damage.
Actual
on
will
the spot.
save.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Regrets. I have regrets. I'm sorry I ever fucking painted it. It should not exist.
I love it. It's so cute though. It's so cute.
Jingle jingle.
I'm personally excited. I commissioned them for an outfit. I am so excited to see just the most gaudy outfit known to man.
The
I have to draw that
sluttiest
absolute, don't I?
straw
The
inspired.
sluttiest
yeah.
outfit too, yeah.
You think your hip windows are big now?
I'm sure.
You're barely getting pants.
Yeah.
No
Perfect.
asses. We're in full ass on display here.
Like,
Let's go.
imagine like
Chaps,
chaps
but, like-
in transparent fabric.
Oh my god.
So
Jesus
not
Christ.
clothes. Just not clothes, frankly. Just like
It's just like a single scrap of fabric. He's like so confused.
You get like a like Renaissance Adam leaf.
Yeah.
And that's fucking it.
It comes with a cock ring. Like,
Oh, gross.
Shut up! Shut up!
Awful.
Jesus Christ.
That's on the recording forever.
That is on the recording forever.
Me. I want to see
Congratulations, everyone,
comments.
you had to-
Shame Matt. Matt, shame.
nobody
Shame.
can though. They're all gonna be like, "Yeah, we need this."
From our like 10 plus viewers.
Incredible and awful.
Pain.
That's for us.
Pain and suffering. What the fuck else do I even have to fucking say? Man, yeah, loved the moments with Tanya's. Was glad to have that. Was genuinely made sad by their parting. That was one of those ones where it's like, oh, don't, not in real life, not in real life. It's fine. it's play pretend. Wishes. I think it's the same as everyone else, just kind of keeping up. I'm also happy with this momentum. I kind of like. I'm just so curious. I'm so curious about everything coming up, and it having all these threads, Toshi being here, being like a point of tension, Cybella hot on our fucking tail, and it's looming always, and just getting gradually nearer. And super curious about what in the world is going on in Brodor. I hope we get to play again soon.
I think I've got Christmas stuff coming up in the next couple of weeks. I am gonna need at least a week to prep stuff for Brodor, so we probably won't get to play again until January.
And we're dealing with moving stuff, so even that might.
I bet we can squeeze it.
Hopefully.
Yeah, I think if you can't do next week, the only time. Actually, hang on. Let me look at my schedule.
I
Yeah,
will be in
the
Philly for a
20
bit too, yeah.
Yeah.
The 22nd would be the only day next week that I'd be able to do it. That Friday.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I think it's okay. We'll end up taking a little bit of a holiday break. We've played 4 sessions in a row.
3 or 4, yeah.
That's been delightful, super fun, really good.
Mm-hmm.
But if there is a time to have a few weeks of break, I am happy to do it on the way to an entirely new location.
Holiday season.
With the expectation too that like next time we play, we're just gonna be there.
Yeah.
Another star. I like that. What possibly unintentionally, Millie and Twig are within our purview when able to be controlled. I like
Very
Millie.
You need to play with them.
Whenever there's a conversation happening, it keeps me engaged because I can just be playing Millie and Twig in the background.
Play with the toys. Good stuff.
The girls are fighting,
They do be fighting.
but then they make up, and then we all have fun. They
All right.
love each other.
Just like all of us.
Ah.
I still want to see
We are
Peshmina
kind
fight
of like-
Loka. Peshmina and Loka should get to fight.
Yeah.
Yes. For real this time.
Who's gonna do the heel turn though?
Decide.
I mean, I feel like Luca would have to be the heel turn, but Pashmina would be the more unexpected heel turn. Like,
Yeah,
Luca's kind of
right.
like the people's... Luca's like the underdog people's hero. He's the big old pirate.
You don't expect Pashmina to play dirty.
Yeah.
All right. On that note,
Alright.
thank you all very much for playing.
Yay.
Play again sooner rather than later. And I'm excited for things to come.
Okay.
Yes.
Have a good night, everybody.
Thanks, I'll see
Night,
y'all.
night, all.
Bye.
Bye.